Bah. Hello. Hello. How we doing?
We're live.
Yeah, we're live.
No, alive. We're
We're live. We're live right now. We're live in sunny Los Angeles with a high of 70, a little cloudy today. Live and alive in sunny LA.
Yeah. Pets. All the pets. Chase would say hi, but Chase is very locked in at the moment.
What? Hi.
Never mind. Not anymore.
Hello. I am here. I was paying attention, I promise.
Sure.
Man, I could have done the funniest thing and just started asking questions and getting answers that you would never get.
Oh god.
That
would happen so bad.
The hi duck, hi wren, hi snowy.
I suppose I can sit in someone's lap.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to do something. Because you guys need to hear Zeke. In case Zeke speaks.
Yes. Okay, the real question is, who are you going to suffer with first? Okay, I see.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
R for reload.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Defeated by finger guns. What's up, bruh?
Let's do back shots.
That's absolutely what he says, yes.
Square ahead of the times. Mr. Nomura-san, why is the organization member talking about backshots? Listen, you don't get it now, but you will get it in about 15 years.
Got you now.
Hi.
Okay.
Just dump it.
You okay over there,
Shouldn't have
Chase?
betrayed us.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Do backshots! I'm just imagining this hit song from like a decade and a half ago. Back shots, 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 back shots, shots. I keep expecting him to say "brah." At the end of
Heads
that.
up, bruh.
Heads up, bruh.
Got you now.
Okay.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us, bruh.
It would fit so well, to be honest.
I'm gonna hit you with some sick nar-nars.
I'm gonna ride the wave, bruh.
And
This
then
is-
you get JFK'd every time.
Got you now.
Got your nose.
Really? I don't understand.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Really shouldn't have betrayed us, bruh.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, have you just considered not getting hit by the boss? It's a bold strategy, but might be worth trying.
Sigbar is a very fun boss and very, very fair and not annoying at all.
For some reason, I don't believe you.
Got you now.
He's mostly just tedious.
Like, what is that?
Dance, water, dance.
Just gotta block.
I was trying to block, and then the game said no.
Well, obviously you didn't do it right.
And I pressed the react command when it was up, and the game also said no.
So what do you think?
Listen, it was hungry, okay? It needed a little snack, and your inputs were right there. I believe you do this to one of your frat bros, bruh.
So what do you think?
I still don't have that fixed. I don't know why.
Hmm?
The tummy command is still not. It's still not. I try to fix it, but it's just not working. I don't know why.
Oh.
I can manually fire it off.
Where we just had no tummies allowed. And during Pride Month, no less.
So there you go.
All is now right with the world.
Got you now. You clever little sneak.
Clever little sneak, bruh.
Never even saw it coming, bruh.
What the?
Unlocked.
So what do you think?
Let me fucking move! Let me move! Let me move!
Oh, he shot you right in the junk.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Shouldn't have betrayed us, bruh.
New back job.
New back shots!
Who do I look like? Axel?
Oh, my sweet Lucifer.
He's so rude.
New back shots!
No back shot! Which of the refights is our favorite and which is our least favorite? Asks Ren.
I haven't done all of them, so
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
all of them are annoying. None of them are like actively fun.
That's objectively wrong.
So far, the fights I've done haven't been actively fun. They've been more annoying than they are fun.
You're activating Chase's inner brat when you say this. I hope you're ready for the doctoral thesis on why you're wrong, and a dissection of the boss mechanics, and an explanation of why they are in fact fun.
Like, the original fights were fun. They just made it annoying.
You actually have
That's
to
what
think
makes
with
it.
these fights, though.
Oh, well, there's our problem.
Gotcha now.
What did you say?
What?
I didn't hear. Legit.
Nothing? Nothing?
No, I legit didn't hear.
I said you actually have to think with these fights, so.
Well, the
I
thing
said,
is, this game
well,
just
there's a
doesn't. I've been like hardlining Souls games, and this has a completely different mentality, and my brain is not used to it. Like, I'm used to, you
I think
know.
some of the Souls bosses might be easier than these.
Yeah. Except, well, actually, no. Once I use the cheese strats, the fucking Millennia Fight 2, Millennia 2 in Liza P is actually easy.
You clever little sneak.
Clever little sneak.
Can't believe you ran to the scepter of the Dean, bruh. Now we're on triple secret. Organization 13 probation.
Easy.
It's just stun lock. I can't get out of it.
That's the point. If you get shot, you're dead. You just gotta block his attacks, and eventually, when you reflect enough of his bullets, he'll get stunned, and then you have a chance to hone in on him. Like that.
Oh yeah?
What?
Oh yeah! He said no.
I can't believe you're doing me dirty. I'm trying to give you back shots. What the fuck, man? Now I'm just imagining a bottom using block to parry back shots back onto the top.
One of the more annoying things of Zigbar is that he has a very quick recovery time after being comboed. So he's one of the few fights where you actually will want to extend your combo count as much as you can, really.
Yeah, I don't have any opinions though on the fights, in that I never played them. The Final Mix fights.
I will say though, I do
Probably would have been driven crazy by them.
I do think that he will have an easier time with the 1s and 3.
I
Does this imply that the Organization 13 members keep coming back? Because
I didn't say that the organization members
What?
would be the ones to fight.
fair. I was gonna say, how many times can those fuckers come back?
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
The reaction commands in this one, or most of these fights, don't trust them. You might have been able to use them during the regular fights, but a lot of them are a lot more particular in these versions of the fights.
Oh yeah?
I have to like ah.
I can't.
It
I
looks
can't
like you're
not
trying
hear
to
it.
predict it. You should be reacting to it instead.
Gotcha now.
No, I should try. I should try to tone it back. I want him to actually try these fights.
The inner brat will not be tamed.
I'm like trying to preempt because there's like a delay on the block.
There isn't that.
There
much
is a delay.
Not really.
I press square right when it's about to hit, and there's a delay.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Pretty sure block activates on like frame 4.
So what do you think?
Oh my god, Chase.
Like
I can't
I'm-
believe you know what frame it activates on. You're not beating the allegations, I'm sorry.
If you have trouble with the timing, you could just use reflect too.
I there were spots between those hits, and Sora just does not
You really shouldn't
just does not want to fucking block.
Go back job.
Can't not hear do back shots. God damn it. I'll never be able to take him seriously as a villain ever again now.
Also, don't forget that the block isn't continuous. Once it triggers, you have to continuously press it for Sora to keep blocking.
Go back job. Oh yeah?
It's just
Thank you.
What do you think?
What?
it's the blocking is not fun. That's why I don't use it. The blocking makes no sense to me. It's like a parry, but it's like a delayed parry. It needs to be on button press, period.
Well, if you press the button at the right time.
You saw how fucking good I got
I'm
at parrying
getting
in Liza
punished for
P.
that.
You saw how good I got it at fucking Liza P, and here I
Yeah,
am.
but that's different because you were doing it to save a twink.
I'm also doing this to save a twink. What do you think Sora is?
Blocks in different games just have different timing. You just gotta get used to this one.
This timing is not it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel good. Period. I don't know what to say.
It's fine to have opinions.
Oh man, the brat is out in force today.
Sora's block does suck though. I just know how to use it. I'm not saying it's a good block. Canonically, Sora has the worst block of any of the Kingdom Hearts characters, to be honest.
Clever little sneak.
I love being a clever little sneak.
It does get a bit better in 3, though. At least in terms of not being required to,
Is there a better block mod?
No, because nobody thinks that there needs to be a better block mod.
There has to be something better. Like, I want to be able to hold it down. If I can't... I know I'm...
It's the purpose of the timing aspect of it.
That's why you put the very first couple of frames as the parry frame, and then the rest is just a normal block where you take damage. Chip damage.
No, you
Yes!
should be able to no damage.
Yes, that's what the parrying is for. You take 0 damage when you parry, but then if you hold the block, you can do you take chip damage.
No.
That's the payment.
Oh no. The pups are fighting.
I think taking damage during blocking is stupid.
You're stupid.
Blocks can negate damage. Parries allow you to counter.
Yes. That's why I say chip damage. It's a percentage decrease of what you take.
Full negation of damage, but
That's
you don't
why
get to
you
counterattack.
parry.
And parry is also full negation of damage.
Yes.
And you get to counterattack.
Parry is in full negation of damage and reflex. Not really flex, but it negates damage and allows you to attack more frequently. And then you have a block that there's like a couple of frames where you're not allowed to do anything because you're recoiling from the hit. But you as like punishment, you take chip damage. That way you can't block forever.
Here, you just block until you can fight back. It's easy.
Hi, little bro.
What do you think?
Hello. Wow. Can't believe I'm getting bitten in protest because Ren missed the Victorian Twink playthrough.
So what do you think?
What? I can't move. I can't press anything.
You really shouldn't have betrayed
The
us.
barrier
Yes,
magic takes away the fucking magic I have for healing.
That's why you just use an ether in between the frames that you can act out of reflect. You still have iframes to use items if you use it in the middle of reflect.
Oh, so that's what I and iframe stands for.
Yeah, item frames.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Zigbar is legitimately probably the most annoying of organization member to fight, aside from Luxord. Because Luxord's is just a gimmick. His is just annoying.
If you pause the stream, you can see the exact point at which the Prince's soul leaves his body.
So what do you think?
Again, can't do anything. I can't do anything.
Oh, no turning me into a Victorian twink,
You really
damn it.
shouldn't have betrayed us.
I don't want to sweep chimneys.
So what do you think?
You're doing fine.
The timing when he attacks is not fucking fun. It's hard to gauge.
Wow, clean your pipe. Wow. That sounds like an innuendo.
So what do you think?
I'd like to think that it was intentional though, because what I get from this fight design in particular is that they are expecting people to try and predict his shots, and so he does some really weird timings for when he attacks. It's very much a reaction-based fight.
Could you stop?
Switching all range mode.
When you reflect bullets into Daffy Duck's face and kill him.
He shouldn't have been standing so close.
I'm more impressed that you managed to kill Daffy Duck in a Disney game.
Well, whatever. There's too many ducks. Donald Duck. They start with D's. D's nuts.
Yeah, these nuts.
There's like 2 ducks.
There's too many to keep track of.
What do you expect the prince to do? Remember names?
I'd healed, but okay, game.
No.
Items take a second before they actually register.
I know, but at the same time, it
Just
should have
like
gone through
dodge.
anyway.
So what do you think? Oh yeah?
Well, I mean, if we want to activate the prince's dork powers, I know just the thing for that.
Exactly.
Wow.
Dork powers activated.
So what do you think?
It'll help you focus.
It's like it's inconsistent.
It is not. It's the exact same timing every single time. You just keep doing it too early.
I don't know, I kind of like the idea of you calling it incontinent.
Clever little sneak.
Ah.
Timing is incontinent.
It is a con. He's an entire ass con. Bitch ass. Looking.
Do you know what incontinent means, Chase?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I may be a puppy, but I'm not that dumb.
There you go. Honestly, you might be best just, like, trying to listen for his cues, because... Well, except for this section where he does not say anything.
What?
If you think you're you're gonna die, don't use an aerial recovery.
I landed to press the button, but it didn't work.
You really shouldn't.
Speaking of chip damage, I have some Sichuan peppercorn chicken Doritos. Ooh. That might be the most disappointing Dorito I've ever had in my life.
Oh yeah?
If that's Sichuan chicken, then someone has been deceiving the person who came up with it by just feeding them old socks.
That's certainly a description.
I don't know how else to describe the flavor. It's my disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
I
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
like I'm not allowed to react when he fucking changes the fucking scenery. Like it's free
I've not
shot.
been chewing socks. Listen, you.
I know when I've reached my limit of gratitude.
You know when you might push it too far?
Yes.
It's an important skill.
See, I've been nice. I haven't refought it.
You're waiting until the defenses are back down again. And then you'll correct him.
Yeah. That being said, regardless of whether or not he beats all the bosses and stuff today, this will be the last stream of this game.
My question is, why didn't JFK use the reaction command to kick the bullet back to Lee Harvey Oswald?
Oh no!
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Yay, patting on. You back shots!
Oh yeah?
Fuck you!
It's days. We gotta watch the cutscenes for days, and then it'll be Birth by Sleep.
Yeah, so we have like a 4 or 5 hour movie to watch. That'll be partially voice acted by us.
With that being said, this will probably my last stream for a little bit because I intend to take a little break after this.
Okie doke.
I'm just not good. I'm just not good at blocking in this game. It's not. It doesn't make sense to my brain and my senses. It doesn't make sense to anything that I have ever done as far as gaming in the past however long I've been alive.
I will say that it does actually come out like you were saying in 3. I was just giving you shit.
What? A brat giving someone unwarranted shit?
I do have reflect, but like I need to save the mana for because I use up all the mana within like three different times in the fight because I'm not used to the timing, and the timing is it's just the timing doesn't make sense in my brain either.
Hey Prince, have you tried using what?
He's not good at using the command menu mid combat.
I can fucking reflect. I'm just end up using like I'm just spamming it, and then I have the fucking
one of the hardest skills
finisher.
to master. Also, hi man, it's like Zenless.
Yeah.
Yes.
Behind you, so. Oh god damn it.
Clever little sneak.
Clever little sneak.
Well, let's do back shots. Aw, dang it. Ren. Zigbar is the second shooter on the class. No. No wonder they don't want the Zapruder film to come out. They don't want us to know that Organization 13
What was
is
that?
real.
I'm trying to watch his animations. And he like walked, and it fucked me up.
Don't
Stop
you know you can just walk in
walking.
the air? Can't everyone?
I mean, you'd think you'd have some buffs against him because he just hangs around upside down, like the one thing your species is known for.
Gotcha now.
Oh my god, Ren.
Clever little sneak.
I new back shots. Please, please.
We're making JFK jokes because every time Zigbar goes into his
But
long distance mode,
it just
it's
fucking.
just-
Ah!
oh, you can make it fit, huh? Well, we haven't gotten to Birth by Sleep yet. That's the thing. Well, Ren, I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about, but definitely Strength of a Fox.
Sneak.
These are rematches. So I've fought and won against this guy already. Can't block that? Okay.
Oh my god.
Really? Again? Out of nowhere? Like that?
So,
You really shouldn't have
if
betrayed
Sora's
us.
wielding 2 weapons, does that make him polyarmorous? I'll see myself out.
How dare.
I...
Gotcha now.
It's nerf or nothing.
Clever little sneak.
Yes, I do have full arms. It's just cut off at a strange point at the moment. I don't just have little stubs. I can see why it would look like that though when I'm placed against a dark background. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm just deeply amused because I would never have clocked that until someone said something.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
My sex life? Well, let's just say it's nerf or nothing, baby. It really looks like you're reflecting it into your teammates.
I don't want to do that fucking... I'm trying.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know that
He missed.
aim-botting. Confirmed.
No, he missed and went above my head, and so the the block didn't go through because it timed out by the time it got he corrected his aim.
I just don't feel like Zigbar and Sumnus would have chemistry. I don't know. I just can't see it. Like, Mansex is so self-serious, and you got this like California surf bro. I don't know. I don't know.
So what do you think?
Is there a form that I could take that still has block, or is none of them have block?
None of them have block, but oh, that was a mistake. None of them have block, but at this point, his health is low enough that you could probably like decimate him with final form and reflect.
Oh, he's blowing his load.
It'd be cool if fucking
Ooh,
Donald
taking out
didn't
that
die
shot.
there right when I went to press fucking final form.
You really shouldn't have betrayed
No
us.
tickling allowed. Not allowed.
But yeah, final form actually decimates him pretty good in this fight, since this is like one of the only org fights that actually lets you go into dried forms.
Thank you for the follow, your little bro.
Oh, hello, your little bro VT. Welcome to Prince Argus's wicked little corner of hell. Get ready for some devilish
This is
fun.
definitely my
We're
hell.
thrilled to have you along for the ride.
This is definitely a little corner of hell I've never thought I'd experience.
I was gonna say
Glad for it, though.
this seems to have broken you in a way I've never seen any boss fight break you before, except maybe like Vixen. That's her name, right?
It's just... It's not
Wait,
fun. It's not a fun fight.
Gotcha now.
What's did Zeke speak? I didn't hear him.
Oh, you should have. I give up right there. I need it. Zeke should be on the right one, right? Oh no. It's because it got updated. It went to the wrong one. I see. The electric dagger one, I die in the first 20 seconds every single time, so I'm not using that. I'm not going to that one yet.
She's annoying. Not too bad though once you have all of your growth abilities. It's generally pretty tough to fight her in the
Hey
early
there,
game.
darling. Ready to
have, like,
dive into some
oh,
hellish fun with
dodge
me
roll
and
and
Master
stuff.
Argus? Let's crank up the heat.
There we go. Data Larkscene kills me instantly.
Oh, Larkscene, that's her name. Why did I think it was Vixen?
Because she's a vixen.
That's true. Do back shots. I feel like that should be her line.
Oh yeah, reflect decimates her. You just gotta know how to time that and also dodge your DM for the most part.
I'm never gonna remember Larkscene, so she's either Vixen or Lexus.
Since you now know that the X is integral to everyone's names, you should also realize that everyone has an actual name that doesn't have the X.
Axel is ale.
No, his real name's Leia.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
I don't believe you.
It's actually Lee.
Leia.
Wow, I can't believe we actually got we managed to bait Chase into the actually. That was easier than I thought it would be.
Just like 70% of the English language, one of the letters is silent.
And we're not gonna have any good rules on when or why that will happen.
This word looks cool. Let's make one of the letters silent.
It's kind of like French, you know?
It's the millennial version of baby names where they add like unneeded vowels and stuff. Like Kaylee is Kayleigh.
If Zeldin, Luxor, the mix, and Sigbar did a game of... So you say shot roulette. I'm going to assume you mean back shot roulette. And if you don't, that's what I'm going to make it now. You know what? I'm going to say... Oh,
Yeah, obviously Xemnas is just
shit.
Mancy.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Man sex.
Yeah, but
Oh.
you know, obviously if you remove the X, it's just Mancy.
You know what? I'm going to say Zigbar. Zigbar loses the game of backshot roulette first. Talk's a big game to all of its bros, but
What if I make an actual game called Backshot Roulette?
you're not allowed to. I've trademarked and copyrighted.
It'll be the next indie hit, but it won't be streamable.
My idea. I knew I should have invited a lawyer to be on stream.
Got you now.
Yeah, exactly, Ren. Zigbar talks a big game, but he's like, he's got a hair trigger. You know what I'm saying?
Fun quality of life features you won't get until Kingdom Hearts 3, the ability to tell Donald to only heal you.
The ability to tell Donald to shut the fuck up for a minute.
Fuck you.
Oh yeah? Yeah! Oh, Daffy.
I just.
Why I have to share the back shot?
Is there an easy difficulty?
An easy difficulty?
Yeah.
The incredulity in that question.
Can I just cheat, please? Can I just cheat? Is there what's the mod for invincibility? Can I just download a mod? Makes me invulnerable. And just go through these fights and get the cutscene and then just be done.
Where's the fun in that?
This is week 2 of doing this.
Wow, did you hear that giggle? I think Chase delights in your suffering.
No, I don't.
That... Puppy, that was the most unconvincing. No. I don't enjoy your suffering at all.
Got you now.
You know? Doing the fight blindfolded?
I could do this part. This part, the sniping part, I can do blindfolded. Otherwise, the rest I can't. I don't have the timing down for when he teleports. I don't know. I'm having to watch his animations to get the timing, and even then, it's not perfect.
So what do you think?
If you want an easy mode strat, just set up for reflect spam. Give yourself a bunch of ethers, put the ether onto a shortcut menu on the same page as reflect, and basically just continuously do that for the fight. Equip Hero's Crest because that you're mostly only doing air combos. Since that comes with air combo boost, it'll basically double the amount of damage that you're doing to him currently.
If I can't fucking, the fact that it takes the lock off, lock on off, lock off on, lock off off. It locks off.
I took his lock off.
I want his face
Yeah,
off.
the lock off being taken off. That is like
Because I'm relying on visual, fucking watching his animations right now.
that's why like I rave so much about the fights in 3 because they fix a lot of those little issues that I had, like bosses not being able to teleport behind you.
Can I just go back to making deliveries in Death Stranding?
Well, to be fair, the story would be about as sensical.
So after playing a bit of Death Stranding, the story isn't that bad. It's just a load of. It's just a load of. It's not. It's not that. It's a load of big. It's just a load of terminology bloat. That's all it is. Otherwise, it's kind of. You can kind of understand it. Once you get past the terminology bloat, it's a basic story.
That's basically Kingdom Hearts.
It's a Strand game.
Trying so hard to behave.
I can hear the strain.
I what's on net? What's on? Let's go over here and look at Nexus mods. What do they have on?
I never thought I'd see a boss fight break the prince like this one has.
What mods do they have on Kingdom Hearts 2? Let's just take a look. Let's look at popular all time. Based on downloads.
Death Stranding, but instead of delivering packages, you're delivering babies. Full MPreg simulation.
Well,
manage your morning sickness. Keep your slick gauge full.
Well,
turn mistakes into miracles. A
Well,
new experience by Hideo Kojima.
well, Buttercup, I have some bad news for you. Part of the story in Death Stranding is that they were smuggling pregnant mothers over the Mexican border into America in order to instill stillbirths, in order to make BB units, which are the little baby on the funky fetus on Norman Reedus's chest. Yeah, there were people smuggling pregnant women over the border from Mexico into America in order for America to do experiments on them, and then have them do stillborn births in order to create BB units.
That sure is a sentence.
Sam Porter Bridges himself doesn't do it, but there's story about it.
Guys, do you think Kojima makes political games?
Did you know that Trump's wall is in Death Stranding too?
God.
And you just walk through it?
That might be the most Kojima thing I've ever heard.
It doesn't block your path at all. You can just go right through it. I'm assuming there's no NSFW mods for Kingdom Hearts. Well, okay. Oh, I'm not logged in. Never mind. I won't see it anyway. I'm not logged in. Let's see here. What copyright screen skip?
This is the mod that makes Roxas and Axel fuck.
Roxas original voice. HD maps, uncensored, unlocked frame rate behavior fix.
A bunch of keyblades.
Wait, is this what I'm this what I'm experiencing right here? Confirm it will seemingly randomly drop down to oh, never mind. I don't care about that. It said randomly drop, so I assumed it was like randomly dropping inputs, but no, never mind. There's allowed to use drive everywhere. 100% drop rate, 100%
Invincibility and
save.
infinite drive.
Hey, this looks interesting.
I can hear Chase like
We
fighting.
hit the manual download button. I need to
not
log
say
in,
anything.
so I'm gonna take this away because I need to log in.
You have to at least try each fight normal first.
What was it? It was this. That was my thing, and then I think this is
and
the.
what will you do if he doesn't?
That's okay. I have a long memory.
Oh boy. 20 years from now, just the culmination of your plan to seek revenge.
What was my password? Oh, fucking! I forgot my password. I thought it was this. It is that. Why didn't it work the first time?
Scout, should I beat him
Lucifer,
a fourth
big
time?
dick, but daddy won! Exclamation point. Sorry, what were you saying?
Should I beat him a fourth time?
Yes.
I don't care. I don't care.
Aw.
Well, it's no fun if you don't like fight. God.
I'll give each fight 20 minutes.
If you can't beat them in that amount of time, we've
already done this one. Then we have to do this one. 20 minutes starting now, so at 1 hour 22 on my stream time. Or 1 hour 23, I'll give them an extra 30 seconds for the intro.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge.
The loser.
Do you know the rules? A challenge is it? Hearts. The first to run out of time is the loser.
This one's just a gimmick.
Do you know the rules?
Okay, that's too fast.
Yeah, this one doesn't slow down like the ones in the regular fights.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge is it? Do you know the
You know-
It's still rather annoying.
This man definitely bullies the kids at his local game store. With
Nah,
his, like,
he listens to Nickelback
bullshit.
still.
he he goes to play Magic the Gathering at the local game store and bullies all of the school children. The card doesn't say you're allowed to cry.
He still listens to Nickelback and Five Finger Death Punch.
Do you know the rules?
I'm never gonna make that. I'm never gonna win. I don't know.
First to run out of time is the loser. A challenge is it? Do you know the rules?
I'm always like 2 frames behind.
Just like the regular fight, you could just try to just wail on him before your time bar runs out. That's a valid strategy too.
If gadgets have taught me anything, wailing is always the best strategy. Yeah, that's right, you beat up that card-playing nerd.
Who would play cards? That's a dumb game.
You know, if anyone wants to fuel my cardboard addiction, I do have. I know it's asking a lot because I'm pretty sure what is the price up to right now anyway. But I do want that Final Fantasy pack. I do want Final Fantasy cards for Magic the Gathering. You know, if you really want to be supportive and be cool and awesome and totally not get your dick sucked or whatever,
You may have to lose a kidney, but that is a price we are willing to pay.
It's up to $400 for a box. That's not worth it. Never mind, ignore that.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge, is it? Do you know the rule? A challenge, is it?
They're gonna print more cards for the Final Fantasy thing, right? Because they're still printing Bloomborough cards, right?
The first to run out of time is the loser.
Sure.
A challenge, is it? Do you know the rule?
I'll go with yes. I don't know anything, but...
A challenge, is it? The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge, is it?
I refuse to accept your premise, because I don't recognize time as a concept.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge, is it? Do you know the rule? A challenge, is it?
I'm trying to get the timing down for the fucking game thing because mashing into him isn't working.
You don't have to play the minigame. Just reflect and wail on him, basically just win.
But that requires using Reflect.
First to run out of time is the loser. A challenge, is it?
I use it and I still got hit.
Because you didn't use it again.
I was smashing it and it didn't work again.
Well, maybe if you tried using the Unova first card.
I was smashing the reflect button and it wasn't going through.
Something.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge, is it?
It's like I'm sorry, Chase. It's just not responsive the way I want it to be and need it to be.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge is it?
I mean, you don't have to apologize to me. I'm just having fun watching you try these.
You don't have to apologize to him. But you should.
Okay, I didn't attack it all that time. Okay.
No, you just gotta bully nerds. I thought you knew all about that. Jeez.
Do you know the rules? I do. A challenge is it?
I do remember fucking despising this fight, though.
But yeah, you basically just you can ignore the mini games except for like the last one, and just hit him. As long as you don't get hit too much yourself, his time gauge will go down faster than yours.
You're asking me to not get hit.
Yeah.
Try using a form? Or can you not do that?
You can use limit form.
Yeah, the limit form doesn't really do anything, though. It actually limits what I can do. Get it?
The
But
best thing limit form is doing is using the limits and then reverting,
yeah,
or using it to recover your MP really quickly and your health.
I can't block, can't do aerial dodge, can't double jump, can't block, or anything like that, so
It can actually block. It does have.
I
It's
just...
got dodge, roll, and block.
You're bullied by a D6 nerd.
The first to run out of time is the loser.
Only 10 more minutes to go.
A challenge is it?
2 more minutes.
10 more minutes to go.
No, I said 23. Did nobody catch that?
Aha.
Because I'm not gonna get any farther in 10 more minutes.
The first to run out of time is the loser. A challenge is it?
Yeah, we all have strong feelings about Luxord right now. The game killer twizzles.
I'm just having a time.
I'm not having a time.
Can't believe he's trying to pull a 3-card Monty on you.
Look closely.
Getting further, though.
To run out of time is the loser. A challenge is it?
Wow, Ren, wow. Can't believe you would just use flash photography on us like that.
I just... Kingdom Hearts is just not my game.
First to run out of time is the loser. A challenge is it?
At least high-end Kingdom Hearts.
Thank God there is only like 10 more games.
A challenge is it? A challenge is it?
I just...
Don't worry. You'll
I'm not worrying.
honestly,
Run out of time is the
you'll
loser.
honestly have a way better time with the third one. I think based on all the things that you were complaining about, they basically fix all those in 3.
The delay in blocks outside of Reflect, which requires MP, which I don't have infinite of, it's
The first to run out of
insane.
time is the loser. A challenge is it? Back off. Back off. It's over. This is it. A challenge is it? A challenge is it? Do you know the rule?
Just kill me.
A challenge is it?
I like that you're surviving longer after giving up and asking him to kill you than actually trying.
A challenge is it?
What are you doing? There we go. Holy shit.
Uh,
The first to run out of time is the loser.
Really?
A challenge is it?
steal his earring. It's the source of all his power.
A challenge is
I don't know why I tried.
I think we've broken the prince.
the first to run out of time is the loser.
You haven't. The game has.
Challenge is it?
There's a difference.
Okay. Means I'm not doing my part. Damn.
A challenge is it?
We're on critical mode,
Yes.
but this is the refights. This is the data fights. Critical mode is proud mode, basically. It's the hard mode. Hardest mode.
The differences from proud mode and critical mode is that in critical mode you take I think you take double damage, but you also deal more damage, and the total amount of health that you get is halved.
What?
An example of Kingdom Hearts' wonderful, perfect auto-targeting system that never fails. Unfortunately, that aspect doesn't get much better in the games.
A challenge, isn't?
It just won't let me. Okay. Fuck you this time, I guess.
Hello, Nana Haruka Vocaloid. Nana? Is Nana
Yeah.
okay? Nana?
Oh, yeah. Hello, Nana Haruka. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my domain. Where I wish I was dead.
Oh, darling. Welcome, Nana Haruka Vocaloid. You're now part of Prince Argus's delightful realm. I can't wait to see the mischief we'll get into together.
Damn, I can't
Let's
believe
turn
I'm
up the
getting
heat, shall
bitten.
we? Enjoy your
Shake
stay.
my head.
Well, we're all just having a good time.
Yeah.
Don't listen to him.
The Imp loves this. He's having so much fun.
Yeah, thank you for the head pats.
Don't you need to shout whenever you start a boss fight again? Give me strength.
Who's on top of the game?
Now you just gotta dodge. You cannot hit him during this phase.
Do you know the rules?
You gotta go through each of the commands and turn them into O's.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep, you've reached that phase of the fight. You have to beat that in order to beat him. He will not do anything else other than that for the remainder of the fight.
Ow.
Look who's on top of the game. Scatter. Pull. Pull.
Oh, fuck you.
Do you know the rules?
No. It's literally so lame. Well, just kill me. I'm out of time.
I like his fight at least. Can't really
Sorry,
call
just-
it fight, to be honest.
Something about that as the end shot of just Sora's just made face on a die.
We fought Axel.
Time to fight Sexian.
Bookman.
Oh boy. Time to fight a nerd. Gonna defeat you with the power of the library.
What?
Yes, it's always important to get sucked into a good book. Especially because,
That's
you finish them and you can get that personal pan pizza. Wow. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. I would never be in
I
a book
forgot.
like that.
stop. I said stop.
Yeah, bully him harder. You of all people.
Well,
should know how to
I
bully.
literally not blockable. What is that?
It's not blockable. You're forced to go in here to numerous points in the fight.
It does over half my health, though. No matter how hard I fucking smash. It's not... It's literally unfair. Okay, whatever. I was hitting the book, but I guess I didn't get a fucking finish off. And because of that, I didn't get to do anything. What? What happened there?
Man, you.
What happened? Literally, no, tell me what happened.
Oh,
I died in a millisecond in the beginning of the fight.
I think you might have gotten. You got beamed in the head.
See if I
with a
can
book
recreate
so
it.
Hard. Yeah, I don't know how you managed to do that. The prince is not exaggerating. Within the first second of the fight, he got one shot.
Huh. That's interesting.
Like this part? Look how much health that took. You guys can't see it on stream, but like...
You can't actually dodge that.
It's not possible.
Yes, it is.
No.
It's two.
He transforms you into a book in the book realm when you don't dodge one of his attacks or reflect it.
Which attack? Because there's 50 billion of them.
When he floats
What?
around you.
Yeah, see, look, there was no chance. Immediately as soon as I got in, it was in my face and happened.
I mean, that just sounds like a good time. Sorry. I'm not sorry. That's a lie.
I would stop fucking... Lock on to where I'm aiming and not what's behind me, game. There's no tell for when that's gonna happen.
The prince is done fucking around.
What the fuck ever? Like, what? How was I supposed to know that was going to happen? What? What are you doing over there? what are you doing over there?
What you doing over there, nerd?
Please let me just do anything. Like, how am I supposed to know when to dodge that? Impossible to dodge and to know when to. There's no tell, there's no animation, there's not even a fucking sound. There's no build up to it. It just happens.
The build-up's the best part, too. Gosh. No, my books, they're first editions.
When you get into book world, the safest way to not get trapped into a book is using one of your party members' limits, like called Fantasia or Rocket Flare. You have full iframes during the entirety of the limit, so he can't trap you into a book, and then you can just attack him.
Red Rocket Flare?
Yeah.
Go
He's
on,
also
you
weak to
have my
fire.
attention.
And since magic counts as a finisher, it'll immediately break the books when you're outside of book world. If you don't want to immediately go into book world at the start of the fight.
Okay, I did like 3 finishers on you and I still can't use my react command. What the fuck do I need to do?
He just went into an attack phase.
face.
What?
What do you get for beating the data fights?
Oh, for beating all of the data fights, you get one of the things that allows you to change Sora's crown, and then I think that's it for the data fights. But for the secret boss fight, I think that unlocks a cutscene.
Would the prince be best served by trying to beat the secret fight and then coming back to these?
If he's going to try and beat any fight, I would say, yeah, try to beat the secret boss and over the data fights.
Okay. I'm being 100% honest. I am not having fun with any of these fights.
And that's why I was like,
That's okay.
if we can have
If you need
do
to bow
the
out,
secret fight.
go and head to Disney Castle and try the secret boss fight. If that is something that you can do. As much as I like to give you shit, I don't want you to genuinely be unhappy.
Hi, person from Birth by Sleep.
The real question is, are they Norted?
Wow, wow, wow.
Way back when.
You're not the one I chose.
Where is he?
Dead.
They, Nort. Is that you? Nort. Say it, Nort. I won't be Norted. Not again. You want to touch my big keyblade?
Hey kid, want to see a magic trick?
Watch this entire keyblade disappear inside of you.
So, what makes Lingering Rule really difficult is that there are very few openings that you can exploit in order to actually deal damage to him. The idea is basically finding where you can attack him after a combo and then getting a couple of hits in. He has a bunch of different, like, very set attack patterns, and he'll use them all in different combinations, but they all have the timings are a lot more readable than some of the other fights, I'll say. When he locks your commands like this, depending on what he locks determines what you have to do. In that case, if I remember correctly, you needed to use magic in order to break the lock on your command.
He can make his key big? Wow.
I don't have a single frame to even do reflect. Okay. Like, why are you doing it a third time? Quit spamming!
Stop riding a Keyblade.
Ah, this goes so slow. Okay, can't block that.
You can block it. You were just standing on top of the spawn destination. Got to move back to be able to block it.
Can't believe you can put your command menu into Chastity.
I just...
You would know all about that, Scout.
I would not. Bet you know more about it than I do.
I can't land on the ground to block. Too floaty. I see him.
Hey, CL. Ooh. The prince is having fun. The most fun. Definitely not having his spirit broken by this.
Okay. Let me land, please.
If you time it, you can use area recovery to.
Yeah, but then I'm
parry
still in the air, and then after the recovery, he can do another hit. And I still die anyway. There's no way to land fast. There's no way to land fast.
When you're being knocked around like that, just ride out the hits. He won't be able to kill you if you don't aerial recovery. Because of once more. Basically, once you get control back of your of Sora is when those abilities aren't active to protect you from being killed.
Okay. Okay, that wasn't fair.
Just rude.
Okay, fine. Fuck you too, dude. I forgot. Healing was fucking locked. all of my willpower has been drained in the first fight, so this fight just isn't gonna get any better.
Oh no.
Okay.
Dude, the punishment that he doles out.
It's not even a fun kind of punishment.
Like,
Yeah, Ren, it's literally the Simpsons meme of if you pause it, you can watch the moment Princess Will to Live dies.
okay. Can I get rid of those fucking turrets?
You should be able to get rid of them with Reflect. They basically only have like 1 HP.
What? I don't. I just I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm not making any further with each try.
It's cool if you think you need to dip out.
I'm not getting any farther. I'm not getting any farther.
At least until the Kingdom Hearts 3, he was considered the hardest boss in the series. Well, hardest fair boss in the series.
I think you might have some disagreement with you there. About a specific word you've just included.
Oh. What's going on? What? What? What was that?
Can you overcome his power? He's stronger than any previous
I can overcome his
foe.
power. Watch this shit. Watch this
Is it
shit.
called modding the
No.
game?
Look, I've got a power they don't understand. I'm gonna walk into Kingdom Hearts and come out anew. I'm gonna walk into Kingdom Hearts and come out anew.
Kingdom Hearts is mods.
Hold on one second. You know, I've got this. You know, just give me 1 second.
Buttercup, this was a boss that was added in Final Mix.
Yeah,
From Birth by Sleep, I believe.
Lingering Will was a Final Mix exclusive boss. He was basically the secret boss that alluded to a character that would be present in the next game.
It's just drag and drop, right?
He's a very difficult fight, but like probably one of my
Where's
favorite fights
this?
in the whole
Where's
series.
scripts again? It's in documents, isn't it?
Oh, you got milked.
Yep.
Where's the scripts for Kingdom Hearts 2 at?
Oh.
Yeah. You can milk him.
Because we're
You know,
running, we got
milking him
Lua
bad.
backend, right? Because we did the thingy. So, where's it at? I don't know where it is. It's not in the. Where is it? Where do I put it? I don't know where I put it. God damn it. Ah!
Wow, the top doesn't know where to put it. Sorry, can't help myself.
Open cage. What dot? Tools dot. What was it?
Oh yeah. Well, Birth by Sleep was a very polarizing release for the series because just about every Kingdom Hearts fan thought it was going to Kingdom Hearts 3, and when it didn't, or rather wasn't, and was what most people refer to as a spin-off game, a lot of people were upset and gave it a lot of really unfair criticism. It's a really fun game, actually. Does not deserve a lot of the hate that some people give it, and
Oh,
by extension, so 3D also does not deserve a lot of the hate.
you mean dream drop distance? Get it? Because it was on the 3DS.
Let's see if this works. Let's find out. I don't think it worked, but there's only one way to find out.
Just something that you have to activate,
No?
or does it just work?
Hold on. I don't know if it's... Is it just stay on 1 HP forever, or is it...
When she actually lets you land.
Nope, doesn't work. Didn't install it right. I don't know how to install it!
That twink got obliterated.
It's just to put it in the Lua script, but I don't know where the fucking script folder is for Kingdom Hearts 2.
Well, there's a lot more than 3Ds I want to see, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Larxene did in fact pull out the XXXXXL chance and pulled those shorts down.
That's true. Actually, until the
Maybe it was a load order thing.
until
Invincibility is
the
loading after
remasters,
the refine now.
the collections, I never actually got to play Birth by Sleep or Dream Drop Distance myself. Of course, being the crazy fan that I am, I did look up everything.
No, I. All right, let's just. You know what? Is there a way to rewatch cutscenes or no?
Yes. There's a theater in the main menu.
Okay.
I should be able to actually. Of all the remasters, they had to put in the most work for 3D, since they had to actually do different stuff to make it work on not a dual screen setup.
It is always interesting to see the ways that games have to get adapted from the 3DS to other systems.
Hmm.
Like that was that was one thing that kind of was a bummer to find out later when I was playing through Zero Escape 999. The game originally came out on DS, and what I didn't realize is the way the story was presented made use of that in a way that was really, really, really important. So when they ported it to PC, they added a new mode that was like a visual novel mode, which
Hmm.
it's difficult to explain, but through that way out, through that approach out, that and instead just had it very. It just presented it like a normal visual novel, but because of that, it ended up kind of fucking up the story because the framing for how the information is presented is actually incredibly important to the story. It turns out.
Hmm.
So it's like 90% of the way done when I saw on Reddit someone be like, "Oh yeah, just never play in visual novel mode. You're missing about some of the most crucial story beats." And I was like, "Oh, god damn it!"
You know,
Thank God I only spent 16 hours to find out.
we love when the features obscure a game's entire thing.
Mm-hmm. Love it, love it, love it.
That's where as much as I love the super boss fights in 3, I 100% disagree with how they chose to implement them into the game, because somebody had the wonderful idea that you should lock critical story plot points behind really, really difficult fights.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
the secret movies and stuff, they're kind of like a bonus. They're not really required. It's just it's a cool little thing to see. You get like a little preview of like what's next kind of, style. They're not required though. The cutscenes that uh, within and that follow beating Remind, that's like I won't I'm not exaggerating when I say it is the most important bit of information that you could have ever needed in the entire series.
Thank God they put it behind a difficult boss fight.
Granted, like they're really they're difficult on critical, but honestly, with more modern game design, they definitely read a bit easier than 2FM. On Proud
Remind
mode,
us.
Hmm?
Oh, sorry. CL was asking about Remind. I believe that's the name of the DLC for 3.
yes, Remind is the DLC that was released after Kingdom Hearts 3's launch that puts a band-aid on some of the confusing plot points for the finale of Kingdom Hearts 3 and implements the data fights, which are to date now basically the best design fights in the series, just because they use a lot more modern game design principles that are easier to deal with than having to kind of go backwards a bit. Yeah, it's frustrating because yeah, it's super important story, frankly, like just because of that. If and when we get to Kingdom Hearts 3, even though the rest of the game is ridiculously easy, I think I think we might just be doing it on Proud instead of Critical.
Just for
I
that,
also
that last fight.
just for that last fight.
That's wild.
Now, granted, I also think that Critical Mode is horribly designed in Kingdom Hearts 3 compared to Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, whereas KH2 gives you a bunch of things for playing in Critical, like you start with a ton of extra AP, you start with all the extra abilities, damage scaling is reworked and everything to basically make it work in Critical. In 3, it's all stacked against you. Enemies deal more damage to you, you get less health, you also get less MP, which is something that Kingdom Hearts 2 didn't do.
I don't think that the mod that we have are allowing other mods to work.
Probably not.
Yeah, you could end up with like competing changes.
Like, the critical mode in Kingdom Hearts 3 is not great. I play it just because I think the base game is way too easy in general, but I wouldn't say that it is fantastically designed, especially not in the early game. The early game, ugh.
Hold on.
Yeah, just a 27-second speed run of that boss fight. You can do it. I believe in you.
There are some wild ass strategies that I've seen over the years. Most of the like
What?
stupid low time.
This isn't even the full list of fights. We're missing Marluxia, Roxas, Luxine in the first 10 seconds of Luxord.
Oh, if you want to see all of the fights, I have a good thing for it. Probably not Biscuits. That's like
Dance, water dance.
okay.
23
So what
second.
we're going to be
Do you have a link to the original video?
You can watch all the fights.
Of course, you don't have a link to the original video, Mr. React Man. Why would you ever give credit to the person you're watching the video from?
Or
Why?
you can watch a compilation, a montage that's super cool and awesome, and like the peak of like early 2000s AMVs.
Hell yeah! Now we're talking my language.
As far as I remember, because it's been a really long time since I've seen that video, this is all of the fights.
And because I'm better than people, here is the video that we're reacting to.
Wow, some ethical reactions here. His shoes are on fire. Deep freeze.
Dance, water, dance.
That's literally the only thing anyone will ever remember him for. Most of the story versions of the fights, they don't change that much from the story versions. They just add some extra mechanics and make them a bit harder. The main ones are the already dead organization members that you refight that have like completely new combat things.
Oh, that's how you block.
I blocked plenty of times. Shut up.
He's not playing anymore. We don't have to tease him.
I'm doing it with love.
Totally not because you have alternate goals for tonight.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. I would never want to get punished. No, never.
Do you know the rules?
No. Okay, it's really funny without the menu.
They're just staring at each other. How does Sora even know what to do? Is he just staring at Luxord at this like right now?
Get carded, nerd.
I gotta pull up a video of Lingering Will, because I think this is only the org members.
Man sex.
We are a big fan of that here, especially during the high holy month of man sex.
Yes.
What the? This Kirsten's a fucking wizard.
Well, when Kingdom Hearts 2 is like one of the only games that you play for like years on end.
Is there a rebind mod? Can I just rebind block to a different button and then have dodge on a different button?
But it's a console game. We love shared inputs on console games, don't we? It certainly
I'm
isn't
not
something
crying.
that every game developer has never understood, that there are many buttons on a controller. You don't have to share every single input.
It's so dramatic.
Actually, I think out of these fights, Marluxia is probably my favorite fight.
Of course, he'd end on Roxas's fight.
It has to be Roxas.
Oh, he's so edgy.
Good night, CL.
Good night.
Good night.
Rest well.
Would you like to be gone?
Be gone.
What you would have had to deal with. God, I hate him so much.
Be gone. Nope. Too late, Rand. Sorry. You're now gone. Who are we to argue with Manzex? He says you're gone now. It's just the way it is. Let go of my boyfriend.
Which channel are you talking about? Mm.
You can't tell me that they're not boyfriends when they have a limit break together like this.
Again, I think we've established Sora is polyamorous.
God, there's such a, oh, okay.
Are you okay there? The sight
There's
of
a-
them touching their Keyblade tips together get you a little too excited?
There's a thing in Dream Drop Distance that is so, it solidifies. It's such fate for them.
Weird. I'll have to look into that after stream.
What the?
Some YouTube thing I got a message about.
Hey.
Interesting. Then I'm pretty sure, since this fight doesn't include Lingering Will, here is
Whoa.
the fight.
Sorry.
No, it's fun. It's okay to make fun of him. We bully twinks.
I don't know. I'm having a hard time imagining you being the one doing the bullying.
I mean, there's always someone bullyable than me.
Is there? Is there?
Yes.
I believe I'll need to see proof of this. My god, you Uno reversed me!
That's his fight. You just have to Uno reverse him and then you win.
Easy.
Even with the reverse form. Or whatever that's
Anti-form?
called, anti-form, yeah.
Anti-form's so cool though.
Let's hold hands and deflect laser beam blasts. Yeah, I was fucking obsessed with this part of the fight as a kid.
It was like the coolest shit
It's the
ever.
coolest shit.
Like being like fucking 12 years old and having to do this is like the most cinematic thing in the world at the time.
No one has ever been more badass than me right now.
Look out!
If we use both of our keyblades together, you've got to put your keyblades and just, you know,
Let's finish.
just keep rubbing.
Yeah. Just hold my dick keyblade.
And we can finish together. Automod. Automod is homophobic.
Autonaut says gay is not allowed.
Nope.
Oh no. Spoilers.
It's an ultimate. There's no spoilers.
You think I do content?
It's ultimate. The ultimates are alternative versions of what could have happened. AUs, one might say.
I see.
I prefer AOs.
But that particular ultimate that was showed off is the lesbian ultimate, because at the end they kiss and make up.
Ah, right. During the like the totally not Kingdom Hearts story that I've seen screenshots from.
Wow. Can't believe I'm getting spoiled. The existence of lesbians in Final Fantasy XIV. My god.
But let me find the secret cutscene too.
And here is the... Is that the... Nope, this is the one we're now watching.
Yes.
I'm looking in the chat while I was talking about it.
Ah.
We saw this already, though. Get to the fight.
Okay. All right.
always wild watching someone who has clearly played the frothing fuck out of something play it. And you're just like, oh, but I don't understand. This is so easy.
At one point in time, I was at least half as good as this. My reaction speed and ability to hold a controller has definitely diminished quite a lot.
I'm sorry.
Just kind of expected it being an artist. I can't actually hold a pencil without it hurting anymore.
Oh.
Oh, Shades.
Yeah, if the pencil and something is too small, my grip, like, it pinches a nerve. It doesn't bother me with my tablet pen because the tablet pen's thick.
So the trick is to just get your hands on a thick
Thick shaft.
Yeah. Yeah, you got more to grip, you know.
I'm imagining, for some reason, I'm imagining just trying to hold someone's member like a pencil, and it's very funny.
Ah, damn, it's out of ink again.
Just pump it. Gotta get some more ink.
Hi, Kai.
Hi, we're having regular conversations about Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, but we're just talking about dipping our fountain pens over and over again.
One of the craziest parts about this fight is imagine getting through all of this.
Just so you know, I'm not
oh,
playing this, by the way. Just so you know, we're watching because I can't beat it myself, and I'm too tilted to even try.
Imagine getting through most of this fight thinking, okay, I've got all of the moves down. Because he kind of alternates just between the few that you know of, and then it's the end part.
I always need a refill.
A refill?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have coffee.
I
Happy to be of
like how
service.
Donald hasn't gotten up once during this entire fight.
Not at all.
He's over it, and I can't blame him.
That's his desperation move. And he'll continue to use that for the rest of the fight, usually. If you can't loop him.
Yeah, Goofy got a block off.
It is so funny to me how many things Goofy's shield actually is able to block.
Well, Goofy blocking the giant fucking nuke that they can launch screwed me over more than once because it bounces off of him and then continues to go after Sora anyway.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a good reason that most of these videos, when the party members go down, they'll go way away from them. Your party members actually can mess up the timing of blocks and stuff because they get in the way.
Way to go, Goofy.
Let's see. One of those restrictions must not be allowed to use glide.
Oh no, getting bitten happily. My least favorite thing.
This isn't a fight that was added in the final mixed release of Kingdom Hearts 2. The West didn't get it until the 1.5 and 2.5 collection were released, which was only a couple years ago. But this fight has been around in Japan at least since, I want to say, like 2006.
Okay, I hate to be that guy, but Didn't this come out on PS3? So it's been out for a while.
The like remasters?
Yeah. Didn't they come out on PS3 originally? Am I hallucinating? I could be hallucinating.
No, yeah, I think they did come out on PS3, but let me double check the release date. Because I believe it was 1.5, then 2.5, and then at some point they combined the two collections.
Yes, I believe.
Okay, yeah. So not a few years ago, it was 2013. But when the original 1.5 collection
Wasn't even
came
level
out,
99 for that. What the fuck?
I believe he was
Yeah.
level 1.
Yes.
Oh. Well, fuck. You.
That's where, like I said, it has a damage floor. You can't do less than a certain amount of damage. So level 1 playthroughs are possible and not horrible.
Yeah.
Unlike Kingdom
I haven't
Hearts
played any of the
3,
Kingdom Hearts, so don't spoil anything, Kai.
Yeah, please do not do any name drops, world drops, or anything talking about any of the games. Eventually, we're gonna get him through the series. Did I post the link to the?
Nope.
Okay, here. I had it up, but I was talking. So.
Wow.
And now to see the cutscene that made everyone think was gonna be Kingdom Hearts 3.
The Keyblade is said to hold phenomenal power.
How
One
are we
legend
gonna send
says its
reports?
wielder saved the world, while another says that he wrought chaos and ruin upon it. I must know what this Keyblade is. A key opens doors.
Yes, it does.
He opens
Very,
chastity cages.
very perceptive, Hansum.
A key is
know what
4th of October.
You've now seen that armor. If you remember the staircase cutscene where we watched him go down the entirety of the stairs because someone thought that was a good idea. The feminine armor is what you saw in the chamber. I think like
That's a lot of
50%.
keyblades.
50% of people thought that the main characters were fucking dead because they pick up their keys. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed
Master
to
of
just be symbolic.
Keyblade, Chaser, memory of his our Keyblade War. It all began with birth by sleep.
Liar.
Yeah, actually, it started with Kingdom Hearts Kai. So,
Kingdom Hearts Kai, and then Kingdom Hearts.
sorry, Kingdom Hearts X.
I am the Keymaster. Are you the gatekeeper?
Bustin'.
Fuck you, little bitch boy.
Wow.
Not you. Well, I mean, yes, you too, if you want.
Wow. Absolute brat beat. I'm telling on you.
No, I didn't do anything.
We have a VOD. Clip it. Clip it now.
No!
Could get you in trouble.
Haha, you can tell he's evil because he does the gross finger wiggles and is bald.
Every bald man is evil. Games tell me so. His helmet fell off. Or her.
That's not Kyrie. Oh no, another girl. Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep's woke now. That dude has bad scoliosis.
Yeah.
You've got a backwards Keyblade. Just stab backwards.
Roxas, what?
Oh, he's dead.
Get deep freeze. Deep freeze. The power of liquid nitrogen is mine. That's right. Show us Kingdom Hearts. There it is.
Destiny is never left to chance. Kingdom Hearts.
XXL chance.
Destiny is inevitable. At long last, destinies gather to awaken a new tale.
Oh.
Oh, lovely. Oh
Yeah,
god.
I paused it.
Why would it recommend that?
If I know anything about YouTube, it will always give the most terribly timed autoplay suggestion possible.
But yes, that was everything. I'm sorry I put you through all of that.
I
No,
don't
it's
think
just
you're sorry at
the
all.
game didn't have. The game
doesn't click
isn't
with everyone.
offering what I need out of a game when it comes to the high end stuff. Everything before then was fine. I enjoyed it. It's just up until that point, the game wasn't offering what I needed
I'm curious
to overcome that.
see what you'll think of how 3 works, considering that a lot of the stuff is definitely more in line with, I think, how other games play, especially like right now, for in terms of like Souls-like difficulty.
Wait, what's in the 2.8 final chapter stuff?
2.8. Oh, so 2.8, it contains Dream Drop Distance, which is a required game. It also contains it contains what I like to call the Kingdom Hearts 3 extended tech demo. Essentially, it is a side story that happens before Kingdom Hearts 3, but is fairly important still.
Yeah.
Because it follows one of the Birth by Sleep characters. But yeah, essentially that was our little sliver of what Kingdom Hearts 3 could have potentially been.
Now, is it 358 days over 2 or Birth by Sleep next?
At 358. It's just
so yeah, technically, basically, days would be what you do next in terms of like release order. It fills in the gaps of knowledge that's left between Chain of Memories and 2, regarding the organization members and Roxas and Axel in particular. Also, probably has the saddest version of Dearly Beloved.
there's only a couple of things to do.
Just
Just a couple things.
Wait, 359 days? These fucking liars.
But like, I believe everything that has the little icon next to it is,
those are texts. I
yeah,
think.
these. Roxas completed his first mission.
Axel took him
Special
to a
place.
special place.
But then these are the actual cutscenes.
I've been taken to a special place too.
The fun thing is that they actually had added a couple of extra cutscenes for the for this collection to stand in place of gameplay, such as with one of the big boss fights.
Those are some bassy fucking sound effects outside of the voice acting.
Makes 255. What's that about? It's been that many days.
So
Now,
we can
yeah.
either go through all of the normal cutscenes and then skip the text ones, or we voice act the text ones.
Let me double check.
Because it does cut out a lot of time if we don't do the text.
Yeah, let me double check to see if you can actually like genuinely skip the text, and I can just fill you in on what's not present. But honestly, we could get started with some of them now, since I still have some time left, if you're up for it.
Yeah.
That way, less for later. Let's see, hey.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let's watch the opening.
I will take this as an opportunity. I will be right back.
Heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts.
Mindlessly.
The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave together to make kingdom hearts. And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
Oh yeah, there's copyrighted music in this, isn't there?
Are you really sure that you I don't know.
Alright. I forgot. Copyrighted music.
Yeah. Watch it on your own time, guys.
It's just the opening.
You're early.
No, you're just late. Today makes 255. What's that about? It's been that many days since I first joined the organization. Man, time flies.
So, you got the number memorized, do you?
Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie.
Right, that first week you could barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
They absolutely fuck.
Bet you didn't know why the sun sets
It's only
red.
been like, it's only been less than a
Red
minute.
is made up of light.
That's all I need to know, that they
All those
fuck
colors.
like
Red is the
endlessly every night.
harvest.
Ask, know it all.
What was their ship name again? I think it was like Akuroku. Why do I know that?
Seriously, where is she?
All right, I'm back.
I'll come back.
Thank you. Well, I'm so obsessed with her, man.
The
I should know
destiny that is
better.
about to unfold
Yeah, we have to
What?
look at the text
actually started
scenes.
when we first
Hmm.
met.
They put some
on the
critical
7th
information
day
in
after I came
those.
here.
Nomura.
So what you're saying is viewing the text is
Oh wait, I should have just
critical
hit.
mode.
Yeah, I think if you hit play all, then you can just like
Pitiful
forward on.
heartless,
the
mindlessly
menu.
collecting hearts.
Or not.
The rage of the Keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in darkness, masterless and free, until they weave
I got
together
some
to
fries
make
to nom on.
Kingdom
Ah.
Hearts.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
When that time comes, we can
I
truly
made
finally
Korean
exist.
food last night. There's no more of that.
Hmm.
What kind did you make?
I made japchae.
Roxas, are you
Oh, it
really
sounds
sure
familiar.
that you don't have a heart?
It's sweet potato noodles with vegetables and meat.
I
Sounds
can't-
pretty good.
Hold on, what's
It
the...
is great.
Hold on. That's about... No, of course not.
You think you have leniency when you're playing Kingdom Hearts? Even when you're not playing Kingdom Hearts, it still has you
I have an
chained
idea.
by the ball.
It sucks because
Oh no, not my balls chained.
Chain of boys.
Go on.
Gotta wait for the copyright stuff to be done.
right. the fucking opening is being this whole like sitcom ass. Hi, I'm. This is perfect.
This music. What the God.
To be fair though, this is half the vibe of this game anyway.
Look at bro with that fucking eyes. Oh my god.
Ugh.
Dun, 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 dun. The
Well,
wacky cast of characters in my least favorite sitcom. It was cancelled after a season and a half. Adjutant. I know what that word means.
Wow, a nerd
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
in
How
the
dare
game
you.
too, I guess.
Furry of dancing flames.
What would Axel's persona be?
I'm thinking muscular of some kind.
I could see that.
Whatever 13 is. In Final Fantasy 7.
Oh. Yeah, no, I could see that. Actually, that'd be kind of hot.
Oh god, sorry. It's just the seriousness with which they're introducing these characters. Fucking killing me.
We gotta do what we can to make this bearable. Even I have trouble with these.
Man, the sitcom's opening really goes on way too long.
It really does. No matter, no wonder
Is
that
it?
he only had
Oh yeah, I'm still going.
358
Yeah, that's still going.
episodes in the extended cut. Saxor.
Saxor.
Way to have a creep face.
His name is Sexo.
Saxo.
Still going.
This is a very long one.
This was for the DS, right? So like,
Yeah.
they put a lot of fucking memory into just a fucking opening scene.
Oh god, yeah.
We haven't, because I was gonna say we haven't even gotten the directed by credit yet. The sun sets red because of light shifting, so it's important to know that at the
You're
high end of
early.
the spectrum, The red light. Wait, where is everyone
You're
going?
just late.
Why do birds fly, Valve?
Why is the sky blue?
Today makes 255.
What's that about?
It's been that many days since I first joined the organization.
Oh yeah,
Man, time flies.
that is one of the
So, you
weirder
got the
changes
number
in 2.
memorized, do you?
Is that they actually
Yeah.
they changed
Have to hang on to
Roxas's
something, right?
like effort grunts in
It's not
game
like I have memories from before the
from what they
organization.
originally were, which is a
Don't
very
you remember?
odd
I
choice.
acted like
But
a
I guess
zombie.
it's so that
That
he
first week you could barely form a sentence.
story reasons.
But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
I did so many things to you. What?
Bet you don't know why the sun sets red.
Wow,
You see,
Roxas, I just
red is
explained
made
it.
up of
God.
light. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
Yeah.
Like I asked, know it all.
I can't believe he's.
you just got the spotlight taken from you. You know, he's the jock that had you explain it
Seriously, where
to
is
him,
she?
and so he explains it, and everyone believes him.
Not fair.
You wouldn't know anything about that.
No, I
Toast.
wouldn't.
Toast.
Just gonna cry in the corner.
The
Toast.
destiny that is about to unfold actually started when we first met. On the 7th day after I came here.
We're going back in time. I couldn't make this go faster though.
They have to let you see all the numbered days. Just
We
to
know
make
how
sure
many
that you
days
can
there
count.
are.
But they can't be sure that you know how to count.
Yeah, come on.
God, it looks so more stylized here.
Good tidings,
Though that was
friends.
totally just a PNG.
Today
Yeah.
is a momentous day.
This should have been an email.
I am pleased to announce
All of their
that
meetings.
a new comrade has been chosen to wear the coat.
Looks so feminine right there.
Number 14. Let us all welcome one of the Keyblades chosen.
Organization 14. I don't understand.
For the 7 days since my arrival, the name Roxas and the number 13 were all I had. Who the people around me were, what they wanted, or
See
what they
McCartney,
were
please
trying
back
to
away
do,
from the mic just a little bit.
I had no idea.
I was a little breathy.
He's all up in there.
I'll admit, I
Teach
watched
him
all of these
well,
cutscenes before they
Axel.
got voiced.
Don't worry. I'll be
Ever
sure.
since I laid eyes on Axel, I knew I'd be slobbering on it every night. I just really thought about it. I just knew I'd be draining those balls.
Oh my god.
I knew that. Got it memorized.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is a really important new character, Shion.
Yeah?
Anyway, go back about that ball
about
draining
money?
thing again.
Axel,
And how about our boss's name, huh?
Zemnis.
No way you're gonna forget his name, right? Let's go.
Haha, they reference a thing. Wow.
Ow. The game keeps nudging in the side and saying, huh? Huh?
Oh no. Does this automatically go or?
I think it. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, it got him.
The icing?
Axel
on
took
the cake.
Roxas to a special
I was eating, so I couldn't
place.
read.
you remember what this ice cream is called?
It's,
Sea salt ice cream. I already told you before.
Wow,
Get it
they
memorized.
animated a bite out of the ice cream in this game.
it's salty. but sweet.
Also,
It's salty but sweet, just like your cup.
You said
I mean,
the same exact thing the other day.
I did.
Wow. Axel, have you been eating pineapple?
So what has it been? A week since you
Spritz
joined
is
the
a-
organization?
Spritz is a
I guess
monster
it
and
has.
bites his ice cream too.
You guess it has. Come on, you must remember that much. Well, here you are.
I bite.
Any strong
I'll be right back.
feelings
I
about
just
it.
my stream.
Right?
Oh my god.
Organization.
You better be Cecil.
You might even say that today is where it all really begins for you.
I only take bites when it's
Where it all begins.
a pop shaped ice cream.
As a member of the organization, I'll be receiving missions every day.
No, I'm not a popsicle. You
That's
can't
a-
bite me.
But I'm still not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do. I just really know that I just need to train Axel's balls every night. That's all I know. Roxas learned.
Oh, that knob.
Roxas learned of the Heartless during his mission. Marluxia,
Beautiful man.
who accompanied Roxas on his mission, explained how hearts appear when a Heartless is defeated. He also explained that the organization seeks to collect released hearts to complete Kingdom Hearts, and that Roxas, as a Keyblade wielder, is the only one capable of completing this mission.
Marluxia, don't you mean L'Oreal?
The organization defeats
Maybe he's
the
born with
Heartless
it.
in order to collect hearts and complete.
What's his name without the X? It's
But I don't know what that is.
Marley.
Because
Marluxia.
I don't
I
even know
mean,
what
you
a
could
heart
intuit
is.
it. It's not really a spoiler.
No, I know. I'm just trying to think, but my brain isn't working too well with swapping the letters around to find a name.
Lorium.
Yeah.
Lorium. Lori.
The Mauritania.
Organization members seek to become whole by assimilating with Kingdom Hearts. Zexian explained how nobodies lack hearts and are therefore incomplete and desire ones of their own.
His name is Ienzo.
Nobodies don't exist.
I don't believe
know.
you. That's not a real
Hold
name.
We in the organization were born without hearts. Exist.
I needed something more, giving me more presents for the read-overs. Larxene, who accompanied Roxas on his mission, seemed displeased with him for being a Keyblade wielder. She instructed Roxas on how to fight without using the Keyblade. By training without the Keyblade, Roxas once again realized its efficacy, but the question of why he alone can wield it deepens.
Huh.
The Keyblade
You know,
releases
you know what
hearts.
else deepens?
So why am I the only
Axel
one who can
bottoming out
wield
inside
such a
of.
thing? I'm learning all these things, but there's so much more that I don't get.
You and me
Larxene has
both,
That is-
buddy.
No, that's
the
too much.
wonderful name
Is that?
El Reina.
Bah. 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 While carrying out a reconnaissance mission together, Vexen informed Roxas that there are other worlds, and one must be aware of each world's own unique rules and features.
Back and forth, to and from
Evan.
some places every day. Sometimes we go to other places on real missions, but we can't cross the walls that divide the worlds. That's why we create our own paths in the darkness. Or so they say.
I didn't realize. Oh, god damn it.
Lexius exhorted Roxas to rely only on his own strength during missions. Roxas had simply followed the organization's orders up to that point, but he began to realize that his ability to wield the Keyblade was his strength and something that only he could do.
Lexi informed Roxas that he is vital to the organization.
There are nice guys and not so nice
I
guys.
didn't
in
realize that
organization,
the
but
texts
everyone's
were
working
just
together to complete Kingdom Hearts.
descriptions and
It's a
not
lot-
like
There's lots I don't
dialogue
know,
between characters.
but
I thought it
do
was
know
dialogue
I
between
have to keep
characters.
fighting the darkness
Yeah, it's not that
so I
fun.
can be whole.
It was just
basically a summary of each mission that you would otherwise be playing.
yes, legitimately, it's a summary of the mission, cutting out all of the best dialogue the series has ever written.
Who are they?
Probably just some kids who live here.
Right inside, Axel.
So does everybody act that way?
What do you mean?
Like running around chasing each other, making all that noise.
Well, yeah. If they have hearts, I suppose that's what they do.
Hearts.
Come on, let's get some ice cream.
Why?
Why? Well, because we're friends.
Friends.
We're dating.
Eat ice cream together.
Ice cream's part of my aftercare, Roxas. You just have to appreciate it.
Like those kids we just saw. Come on, let's go.
Proper aftercare is always important. Always get your subs a little treat.
Wild how they just let people up onto the top of the clock tower there.
After your next mission, let's meet up for ice
What do you
cream.
mean? No one ever jumps off the
Nobody just
tower.
goes back and forth between the castle and work, right?
Never.
Yeah, right.
Definitely not a safety issue.
We're friends. Huh.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing because if you could have gone up in that clock tower, I expect you would have jumped off after those boss fights.
Roxas executed his missions without much thought.
No thoughts. Head empty.
Just good puppy Roxas.
The dream.
It was cool because in the days you were able to
I'm gonna
play
miss
as
this
all
ice
of
cream
the
thing we did.
organization members at one point.
Huh?
Gonna be away for a while. Starting tomorrow.
Really?
I can fill you in since we're friends. I'm gonna be at Castle Oblivion.
Castle Oblivion?
The organization's got a second castle in the between worlds. It's called Castle Oblivion. Got it memorized?
I wish somebody told me these things.
Well, I
Roxas is
gotta head
just
back
like
and
me.
get
Nobody
ready.
ever tells him
It's
about
gonna be
shit
fun,
that's
fun,
happening.
fun.
Especially
Walking
at
up to someone
jobs.
and- just walking up to your coworker and be like, Castle Oblivion?
Winner.
Axel, I have a message from Lord Zemnis. Among the members assigned to Castle Oblivion, there are traitors. Find them
Ooh.
and dispose of them.
I trust that really came from Lord Zemnis himself.
Hey, Axel?
If you're looking for Axel, he's gone.
What do I do with this?
Roxas received orders to carry out a mission with Xeon. Xeon, or Xion?
Shion.
Xion, hooded and hiding away any facial expression, spoke not a word throughout the mission thingy. I don't know. I ran out of. Didn't read it fast enough.
This place is so much nicer, without the loudmouths.
Loudmouth?
Those bossy coworkers sent to Castle Oblivion.
Well, I suppose it's too bad you and Poppet didn't get to spend a little more quality time with him.
Poppet?
I'm talking about Shion, kiddo.
There we go. First actual mention, like, someone said it out loud.
Why do I feel so funny after being called
Got
kiddo?
someplace to be again today. So go on ahead without me.
Roxas.
Huh? Shion?
Roxas is your name.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Got it memorized.
Roxas. Huh.
He's just now discovering his name.
Roxas. Best of luck today.
Wow.
Irie.
Yeah. Let's go.
What do you mean?
Sorry, yes, I mean, Kyrie with the serial numbers filed off.
Yet another dark side.
Wow. Shion, I didn't know you could use the Keyblade.
You know? Neither did I.
You earned the icing on the cake.
Huh?
Come on, I'll show you.
This is such a great spot. How'd you find it?
My boyfriend,
You see that spot over there? We fucked right there.
Try it.
Sorry about the stain.
oh no.
It's sweet. And salty.
It's good, right? Axel and I.
It reminds me of my boy. I mean,
It's just really good ice cream.
Flavor is Axel's favorite.
this flavor is Axel.
Full of him.
Axel brought me here to eat ice cream on my first day with the organization. And then, after my first mission, he got me ice cream again. Said it was icing on the cake.
Like you just
I
did
guess
for
that's
me.
what they call it.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sure Axel ices Roxas's cake every night, okay?
Friends. Do you think that I could be a friend?
Gives him a back shot and just goes, God.
That's just the icing on the cake, baby.
Okay.
I wish you would stop saying that every time you pull out.
Dick's so good, it doesn't matter what they say afterwards, you still come back for more.
Is it true about Castle Oblivion?
That's none of your concern.
And Axel?
Gone. He may have disappeared for good.
What?
It's fine. He clearly doesn't feel anything.
Yeah, they don't have hearts.
Yeah.
Glad you understand that.
What happens when hearts are destroyed?
The hearts remain.
Didn't they like tell you this on day 2?
Those hearts gather together to form the great kingdom heart.
We did this already.
Then can you tell me what remains if a nobody is destroyed?
What's there to leave behind? We're not even supposed to be in the first place.
And the members at Castle Oblivion, where'd they go?
Nothing's left of them.
In which case...
Nuh-uh, I'm not gonna do that.
That's right. You coming?
Huh? Oh, yeah. What's happening?
Good night, Ren. He's imagining the epic threesome that he's gonna have.
I've been to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Remember that from that one cut?
Oh.
I'm what's left.
You remember this cutscene, right?
Maybe I'm all there ever was.
I meant your name.
Oh, I see, Ren. I
Is
see.
of no importance. What about you?
I guess you could say someone slipped Roxas
It's Riku.
a Mickey.
Sora.
You have been with us for 6 days now. The time has come.
I hear you and Axel going at it every night. I can't get any sleep.
Congrats on the back shots.
It helps fuel my fantasies every night, but still I can't get any sleep.
Like listening to a goddamn washing machine just.
I am told Roxas will return, provided the hero is stripped of all his memories.
Every night.
Then I suppose much hinges on Castle Oblivion.
Oh no.
Imagine that.
She always gained power over the Keyblade, just as we intended. She can fill Roxas's shoes for the time being.
It's all according to Kakaku.
I went to a new world today, Roxas. I couldn't believe how beautiful it was. I hope that you can join me next time.
Girl, he's taken? Wow.
Here are all the potions I collected from every single chest in that world. They give you so many.
Shells. I recognize one of those shells. Get in the goddamn robot. I mean shell. I mean pod. Shinji. I mean Sora. Yeah, the familiar sound of plop, 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 plop,
I
plop.
knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
Look, chat, just be glad that we're watching through the cutscenes and not playing the actual game. I have the ability to play the game. That's another 30 hours of Kingdom Hearts.
The game is a good game. It's just a lot. It would certainly bloat the time it takes to get to some of the other titles.
Sayek said there was no telling when you might wake up. But I'm glad you did.
I kind of feel like a zombie, though.
I brought you this. It's a seashell. I've been picking one up on every mission. Hold it up to your ear.
This is the sound of you and Axel going absolutely manic. Everyone in the castle hears it. A lot of people are losing sleep. Please put a gag on next time.
Imagine that. I mean, that castle's pretty big. You played through
The
it.
whereabouts of the members who were sent to
The
Castle
echo in there
Oblivion
must be insane.
were still unknown. Roxas received a solo mission.
Did you find it?
Come on, I would have told you that much. I gotta hand it to you. About Marluxia being one of the traitors, you knew exactly what was up from the start.
I merely rounded up and sent off the ones who were getting in the way.
Whoa there. Was I one of those you wanted to erase?
Good to see you made it back safe.
I disposed of Zexion, by the way.
Sexian.
Wow.
Move things along just the way you
Bullying
wanted.
nerds.
At least for now.
Wow. Not that you would enjoy that or anything.
Eliminating them, quote unquote.
You know, you're more cheerful.
Of the ability to think
Really
straight.
think so? I was thinking the same about you.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain there's nothing that you can think straight about.
Huh?
How dare you? I am.
No.
Yes.
It's thanks to you that we get to sit here.
I am a
again and
very
having ice cream.
heterosexual enjoyer of men.
I don't know. Based on the sounds that I've learned that spritz can make you make, just have my doubts. Or were those very heterosexual sounds?
Yes, 100%. Very, very platonic and heterosexual.
Rox is
Christian
worried over
sounds.
having not seen Shion in over 10 days. They had yet to fulfill their promise of having ice cream together with Axel.
I believe the word is not trio, it's menage a trois.
Shield!
Roxas?
Shield!
Girl!
They have to take that thing out first.
That looks like the chameleon from Tarzan Land.
Shield, are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Roxas?
Easy. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thank you. It's just...
You can tell us all about it. But why don't we head back first?
Wait, what? Her hood was suddenly up.
There you go.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
Her hood is just suddenly up. It wasn't up in the cutscene, and then suddenly it was. And now it's off
back
again.
down.
Eat up. It's gonna melt.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
It's back up.
Did something happen?
This has to be important.
Off your chest. Right, Roxas?
I really just wanted to be fucking just a mistake.
He's right. That's what friends are for.
I can't.
It's funnier in my head if it's like they were just really bad at forgetting about consistency.
I can't do my job.
What exactly?
You're so hopeful.
No.
I know it means something. I'm just saying that it's funnier in my mind if it's a consistency issue.
I swat them in one place, and they just pop up in another. My mission is to go out and collect hearts. If I'm unable to use the Keyblade, I'll be useless.
Is there anything you can do, Axel?
I wish there was, but it's just like she said. Without the Keyblade, she can't collect hearts.
And once they find out, they're gonna turn me into a dusk.
We can't do anything?
I already told you there's nothing we can... Hold on.
Did you think of something?
Roxas, you can work double duty.
Huh?
I've never tried that before.
Shion, make sure your missions are with Roxas.
You said double penetration, right?
That way,
Yeah, that's totally what he said.
the hearts and know that you can't use the Keyblade.
That's it.
But that means you have to collect twice as many hearts.
Yeah, I can do it.
Would you?
Of course I would.
But
Friends need to lean on each other every now and then. Ain't that right, Roxas?
We're friends. Axel, does that mean you and I are friends, too?
Well, if you're friends with Roxas, then yeah, of course you're my friend.
Thank you, Roxas, Axel.
Just eat your ice cream.
I'm not sharing Roxas though in bed.
You can sit in the cuck chair and watch.
Roxas and Shion went on a mission together, like Axel suggested. Roxas met Aladdin's friend Genie during his mission. When Genie attempted to magically repair the damage from the sandstorm, Roxas informed him that Aladdin had said he wanted to rebuild the town without relying on magic. Genie respected his friend's resolve and decided against using his powers. Roxas reflected on the idea of a friend's resolve.
So best friends are different from plain friends, right?
They're about the same. Best friends. But I'd say best friends are a notch above just plain friends.
And boyfriends are a notch above that.
I don't know. I couldn't tell you because I don't have any best friends.
I see.
I see. So, all the stuff we've been doing in bed isn't best friend activity?
It's just a booty call.
It's just plain friends with benefits.
Avoided hidden spot.
The time has arrived. And at long last, we see before us the great collection of hearts. Hearts full of rage, hate, sadness, and bliss. Shining down upon us is the crystallization of all hearts. Kingdom hearts.
Kingdom.
The moon is crystal?
In the sky hangs the promise of a new world.
I don't think that's possible according to physics, but okay.
Let us gain further power to conquer the human heart and claim
Don't think
it as
about
our own.
it, nerd.
Let us remember why
How
we
dare
are
you?
here and what we hope to achieve.
Push you into a lock.
Hearts shall be gathered and be
No,
reunited.
anything but that.
Hearts shall never again have power over us.
Man, imagine accidentally,
I wonder what it's for.
like,
What are we fighting for?
We have to complete the great Kingdom Hearts. You saw it too, didn't you?
this cult sucks.
What is Kingdom Hearts?
It's the
Credits.
gathering place of hearts, isn't it?
It's where
No,
all the
it's
hearts
light.
wind up after their
No, it's
release
dark.
video. When we gather enough,
We need
we
another
might
13
finally
games
get
to
hearts
explain
of
that
our
to you,
own.
Roxas.
Shall be made our own.
Is Kingdom Hearts really that important?
Are you crazy?
I just don't see
I mean, it's the first game in the series,
why
so.
having a heart is that important, you know?
Come on. You're wondering about that now?
Well, I don't understand since I don't have a heart.
Roxas.
We'll understand once we have our own hearts.
Uh,
That's what it's about.
Okay,
you have feelings.
I guess you're
What?
right.
No, they don't.
Reaching through
They're
the
just
screen,
nobodies.
throttling them.
I can't do it.
Roxas and
Roxas,
Xion went to
yeah.
the usual spot. They had begun to get used to going on missions together.
It looks like every nobody in the organization is good at different things.
That's right. Everybody's unique.
Even nobodies without hearts?
Just because
Oh, not
we don't
you.
all have hearts doesn't mean that we're all exactly the same. We each have memories of our pasts.
Except for you.
You remember your past?
Yeah, that's one of the things that makes each member of the organization special.
Yeah, except you. You don't get to remember anything. Because you're dumb.
You're just a puppy. You don't have to think.
Well, maybe that right there is what
Spoken like
makes you
someone
guys
who's
the
heard
most
that
unique in the
many
organization.
times.
What were you
No.
like before you were a nobody?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Never.
Me? Oh, I don't know. I think I've always been pretty much
I'm
the
pressing
same.
X to doubt.
I wish I could remember stuff like that.
Really? It's just
Hmm.
baggage, you know.
It's a picture I need to draw.
But I can't remember anything, not even from when I was born a nobody.
Head empty puppy.
All you did was
The best
stare
kind.
into space.
Oh, thanks.
Mhm.
You know, I don't remember.
Roxas would put on a pup mask.
You two sure do have a lot in common.
Yeah.
Axel
I
definitely
can see
would talk
that.
him into I can definitely see Axel talking him into that, plus the collar, plus the leash, and then Roxas just being like, I don't know, I feel funny. No talking. Dogs don't talk.
Shion's the one that's doing the research to make sure that they practice safe sex. She's the supportive friend.
Shion, informed by Sex that she and Roxas would no longer go on missions together, worried over still being unable to use her Keyblade, Roxas in turn lent Shion his Keyblade.
Roxas, that's a stick.
Yeah.
That's
Thanks, Roxas.
my favorite
have this
quote
back.
from this entire game.
Do you remember anything?
I don't know. But let me try
Let
again.
me try and remember. Let me
get my hands all over the Keyblade.
No, I can't remember anything.
You did it!
Roxas, it worked!
I can't wait to tell Axel this. Let's go.
Yeah.
Wow, no flipping my glasses upside down and backwards. I need those to see.
Do you really, though?
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, I'm blind nerd.
How was your mission?
You know, I sure wish the Heartless would hold still once in a while. I fell right on my butt chasing them around.
I thought you said you were tough.
Yeah, whatever. That's
I'm not
got
used to
nothing
my butt receiving damage.
So, how did your caper go?
I'm a service top. We've been over this, Roxas.
Ta-da!
Roxas, Axel, thank you.
I didn't do anything.
You made it possible for the two of us to go on a mission together.
If it weren't for you, Shion might never have remembered how to use the Keyblade.
So thanks, Axel.
How about sea salt ice cream then?
Huh?
Buy me one and we'll call it even.
You got it. I'll be right back.
I hope we can always be just like this forever.
Me too.
Oh yeah, sure.
What's that?
Forever.
I just
Forever.
want these days to last
Nothing bad will happen after people say that.
The ice cream, the sunsets.
Well, nothing lasts forever, you know. Least of all for a bunch of nobodies like us. But it's okay if things change and we can't meet up here.
Huh?
As long as we keep each other in our thoughts, none of us will ever have to be apart. Got it memorized?
Wow, that was so not you.
Hey!
As Shion had regained her Keyblade, Roxas returned to carrying out his daily missions, as usual.
Dance, water, dance.
Okay.
Secrets.
Huh? Ever heard of knocking? What do you want?
Tell me what Shion has been doing.
It's busy
Well,
jorking.
just
I'm
about
not
to.
spying on her.
The two of you look pretty close.
So what? Now I've got a rat on my friends to you? I think you should just go.
Today you and Shion will be going on the same mission.
Well, thank you, sir, for personally delivering that message to me.
We We also need you to go back to Castle Oblivion soon.
Says Lord Zemnis.
That castle hasn't given up all its secrets. One, even he doesn't know of its whereabouts.
Even he doesn't know. You mean the chamber, right? We turned that
chamber?
place inside out.
Of
If it's there,
secrets?
We're not gonna find it just by looking.
Then let me give you another reason. Shion comes from the castle to which Namine can be traced. The place where both Namine and Shion were born. It's practically calling out for you.
Whatever. As far as the castle goes, you're the one who really wants to go there. By finding the room that Zemnis is searching for, you would find out everything about Zemnis's true agenda, am I right?
The Chamber of Repose as well as the Chamber of Waking. Zemnis has an agenda that he hasn't told to anybody. And we are bound to find some clues in the Chamber of Waking. And once we obtain those clues, we'll have the upper hand for our own objectives.
I knew the time would come when Vexen and Zexion got in your way. That's why
I knew the time would come when sex would get in your way.
I've always been saying this.
I can handle all the dirty work. You go all the way to the top.
You go all the way with your boyfriend.
You will be going on a solo mission.
Overcome the sex.
Expect the orders soon.
Castle Oblivion. Namine. And Shion.
Roxas and Zigbar investigated a new world on a reconnaissance mission. Roxas asked about the purpose of the mission, and Zigbar replied that they were searching for possible candidates to join the organization. Only special nobodies can join the organization. Zigbar then informed Roxas that he and Shion are particularly special nobodies.
Crouch.
Crouch.
Roxas is late today.
Where's our boyfriend?
Zigbar isn't giving him too hard of a time.
Yeah, right? You know what, Axel? I sit here and talk with you guys. I get the strangest feeling that a long time ago I used to watch the sunset with somebody else. It's the same when I watch the sea. Someplace by the sea where I hear the sound of the waves.
And musical numbers for some reason.
Talking with someone.
So
How dare you?
You have memories of your past?
No, it's not quite like that. Well, I don't know. What do you think? Are these memories?
I wouldn't know either.
You tell me.
You have
Am I
memories.
remembering my memories, or am I remembering not
Yeah,
memories?
Though it's
Not
like
memories, what?
they've ever really done me any good.
I have many not memories.
Roxas is like me.
As do I.
Neither one of us remembers me.
Leave it to the pups.
Had this much in common before we were nobodies.
I can't hear Shion's theme without hearing the fan-dubbed lyrics.
Oh no.
It's really good though.
Roxas's first day off. Accustomed to always having a mission to execute, Roxas aimlessly wandered the castle, unsure of what else to do.
See, he really is puppy-coded.
Even asking Axel and Shion how they spent their time off proved unhelpful, so he eventually went to his usual spot.
Oh, really? Doesn't know what to do without the direction.
Mm-hmm. One of those pups that always needs to be told what to do.
Aimless, no
Ideal.
goals.
Oh, really?
I knew you'd be here.
Axel,
Slept like a log. Are the kids here on summer vacation already? Nah, can't be. It's much too early.
summer vacation? What's that?
What's that?
Dream come true, that's what. Where they get a whole month off.
A month off? I wouldn't know what to do with that much time. I can't even figure out how to fill a day.
You'd be surprised.
Because you can fill anything.
Homework, and of course,
I can help fill lots of things for you, Roxas.
trust me, it's over before you can blink.
I could deal with 7 days, maybe.
Most kids spend the time just goofing off with their friends. They save the homework till the end, and then help each other
Haha,
finish
that's
it.
significant because the prologue of Kingdom Hearts 2 is 7 days total.
Hanging around with friends is fun.
Wow.
I'd forgotten all that since
Sorry, I
becoming
had
a
to.
nobody, I guess.
That is some
So-
dirty shit.
How did you spend your day?
Hey guys, how did I know you'd be here?
Hi, broken
Where'd
music.
you go, Shion?
I didn't go
Hi.
anywhere.
Hello.
What about you two? Did you guys go somewhere without me?
We're watching
Axel says he has to
the
sleep all day.
358 over
What's that
228
about? You wasted a
days
day off?
Unlike you two
cutscenes
lazy
and
bones,
the
I work hard,
summaries
so I'm
because
tired,
there's
okay?
Unlike me
no
and Roxas,
officially
that's no
playable
shame.
version on PC. And because this is shorter than 30 hours of actually playing through it.
Tomorrow it's back to work.
Oh, hi, Buppy.
Hope we get another
We're
vacation
enjoying
soon.
we're enjoying depression
Oh,
with
yeah.
friends.
I might not
Yeah.
see you guys again for a while.
Huh?
They're sending me out on recon for
Well,
a few
yeah, I
days.
know that's what I'm always doing, but what are we playing?
Can't tell.
What's up with that?
How has Buppy
It's a
been?
secret mission.
Oh,
But
hi,
I thought
Buppy.
we were friends.
Hey, I'm not about to tell you all my dark secrets. Got it memorized?
Dark secrets.
No. We can't have it memorized. You won't tell us.
Kidding.
Do you mean like
I just
kinks?
gotta keep my mouth shut about it, or else
You mean to tell me that
case.
me just being in doggy style isn't the what you're really into?
Try not to bungle everything while I'm gone, huh?
Now, why would we do that?
I'm into
Well,
Shibari.
considering
Got it
you're doing
memorized.
records, I just can't count on you guys.
I'm into hardcore BDSM. Got it memorized.
We can handle things just fine.
That's right. Just you watch.
I'm gonna hang you off from the wall with rope. Got that memorized.
What took you so long?
It's my vacation. I can take all the time I want. Since when do I have to check in with you?
You're letting yourself get too attached to them.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
You know, you've changed.
Ever since you started dumping loads into Roxas, you haven't been the same.
I mean, whomst among us would be?
Important things can be a weakness. Roxas talked to Shion about what Zaldin said during his mission, but they were unable to understand the meaning of Zaldin's words. Roxas continued his daily missions.
I don't like the knights being green like that. It looks weird.
Meanwhile, Axel was on a top secret mission.
Aw, poor Buppy. I'll give you a head pats, Buppy.
That was a lot of days. Skip.
Hey, Roxas.
Axel, you're back.
Yep, I just got home. So, are you holding up? Where's Shion?
She's not here yet. She's usually here by now. This isn't like her.
How could he?
I'll see you around, Buppy.
Nice to see you again.
Bye.
Good luck and Godspeed.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Iku.
Just give me
So
another
cool with
chance.
long hair.
We can't afford to take any more chances on you. You were a mistake we never should have made.
Wow, fucking rude.
Shion?
Oh. Where's Shion?
Haven't seen her today.
Oh well.
Oh well. That means I get you all to myself, Roxas.
Is there anything you couldn't bear to lose?
Anything I couldn't bear to lose? What's that?
It's you, dummy.
Wait.
Well, I met someone today who had something like that. This thing was so important to him he couldn't bear to lose it. And Zaldan said that was his weakness. Why don't I have anything like that?
It's because you don't have a heart.
I guess. But Demix doesn't have a heart, and I bet he'd get upset if he took his sitar away.
Huh. I think you have a point there. So you don't need a heart to have something that you can't bear to lose then.
Oh, you're so close to connecting the dots, you idiots.
And I guess the closest thing that we nobodies have. would
They're
be
just a little
memories of our
slow.
past. It's the memories that create the things that we don't want to lose.
Memories of the past. I don't remember my past.
Even though you might not remember the past, I'm sure you have things you don't want to lose.
Like what?
You've got memories since you joined us, right?
I don't know. I do. Don't I? I couldn't bear to lose my memories of you or Shion.
So then you really do have something that you can't bear to lose, right? Every one of us. Including us.
Why do you sound pained?
We all have something that we want to hang on to.
No reason.
It's scary.
You can't be scared without a heart.
Existential nightmare, the video game.
Disappear. It's scary to think of what it would be like without you guys.
Scared is not an emotion that exists inside us.
Well,
Big dummy.
I'm scared.
Not feeding him lies.
Feed him
Maybe it's
something
just
else.
that you remember what it's like to be scared, you know?
Exactly. Just keep
Somewhere
pumping something
deep
else
inside your
into
memories.
him, and you won't have time to feel sad.
Distress.
Distress.
Coincidentally, Roxas and Shion were given the same post. Shion failed in her mission to dispose of an imposter and became discouraged after being reprimanded by sex. Shion put up a strong front for Roxas, who was at a loss for words. Roxas then suggested going on missions together to cheer her up.
You wouldn't need to cheer someone up if they.
I wonder where Axel is. Guess we got the work done a little too fast, huh?
Oh, she.
I beat up my
Face.
girlfriend.
Who are you really? And why do you have a keyblade?
Tell me first, why you are dressed as one of us.
To make sure my best friend sleeps in peace. I don't know who you're
Because
supposed to be.
Namira thought it would look cool, and then I had to come up with a reason for it later.
This keyblade, it's a sham. Worthless.
My keyblade is not a sham. What gives you the right to say that?
Find a new crowd. Trust me, those guys are bad news.
Why? You're the real sham.
Fair enough. You could say I am the biggest nobody of them all.
Riku. So edgy.
Just go to fucking Hot Topic and be done with it.
Also, I gotta share in the chat. I won't be sharing on stream because it is not TOS safe, but
Sorry. My mind's on other things. Roxas, do you ever think about
this is just for the chat, for the Discord.
What do you mean?
Look at the pupper go.
So we can get hearts of our own, right?
Aww.
But what do we need hearts
Lovely.
I don't know. But I think once we have hearts, we probably won't have to think about why we're doing all this. Or if we need hearts.
for? I'm not sure. I just
What are we fighting for?
I started having the strangest dreams.
Like nightmares?
I can never remember what they're about.
Wondering if any of this is for real
Wake up scared.
or not.
Zigbar said you and me were pretty special. Exceptional, he said.
Special?
Yeah.
Isn't that
You don't know what you're doing, and I can take Axel's massive schlong. That's pretty exceptional.
well, you and I
Big Bar says not many bottoms could take the whole monster.
And just in case you needed to know, the carpets do match the drapes.
Axel canonically red pubes.
Hey, Roxas.
Axel.
Like fiery red.
Actually, you just missed her.
just so you know, the musk does smell like cinnamon.
It's like eating us. Oh god, shit, what's it called? Shit.
Roxas reflected on how Shion was acting differently. Axel asked Roxas what's wrong. According to Axel, girls are complicated and there are buttons to avoid pressing. Roxas worried he pressed the wrong buttons with Shion, but Axel assured him that Shion was fine. And then Axel reaffirmed that he knows how to press Roxas's buttons just as well.
It just writes itself.
Roxas and Demix saw Phil putting Hercules through rigorous training. Phil stated that the higher his expectations, the tougher the training. Roxas wondered if the organization had given him tough missions because they had high expectations of him. Roxas, however, did not understand the meaning of expectations very well to begin with.
Someone get this boy a dictionary.
Ever since parting awkwardly with Shion, Roxas ate his ice cream alone after missions.
Day 171. We're halfway there. We're almost halfway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're almost at the halfway mark.
Before returning to the castle, Roxas saw Beast wounded from protecting what he cares for, with Belle there to care for him. Love had grown between the two. Zaldin declared the power of love to be worthless. Roxas asked what that power was, but Zaldin said that explaining the concept to a nobody with no heart would be pointless and departed. Left alone, Roxas contemplated what love might be. At their usual spot, Roxas asked Axel what love is, but got no answers. Perhaps completing Kingdom Hearts and getting a heart would offer some answers. Roxas watched the sunset with these thoughts on his mind.
Rox is starting to wonder about love, huh?
You know, after you get so many load pumped into you.
Before leaving for a mission with Luxord, Roxas heard that Shion failed another mission and fell into a deep slumber. Roxas disregards Sex's order to not worry about a failure like Shion and went to her room.
You're not my dad. Oh no, my fun button.
How am I gonna know how to do all the kinky stuff without you around? I need the rule book nearby.
Hey, that was uncalled for.
I told you, keep out of this.
And I'm telling you that I have to know what's the deal with Shion. If there's something going on, just be straight with me for once, will ya?
Do you mean just like you are always honest with me?
Well, you got me there, I guess.
Shion has no right to be among our number.
Gasp, they're exes.
It's plain to see. I have nothing more to say.
Imagine working in the same job as your ex. Jeez.
Awkward. Lies?
Oh.
Lies of P?
Axel informed Roxas of what he had heard from Sex about Shion. He said that Sex would reconsider claiming Shion to be a failure depending on how she performed from now on. But this was a lie by Axel to cheer up Roxas.
I'm sure that won't come back to bite everyone.
Action, reaction, reaction command.
Luck, Shock, and Beryl got in Roxas's way with their mischief. They claimed that causing mischief and surprising people is fun, but those feelings were lost on Roxas. Roxas continued to carry out his missions while covering for Shion.
way past the halfway mark.
Brum.
Brown.
Oh no, Sora's dead.
If you take the first letter of all the chapter names, it spells out Sora is dead.
The funny thing is, in a recent social media post Nomura did, there was actually an encrypted
God.
message in it.
Damn it.
You just startled me.
An
Can't
encrypted
joke about
message.
anything.
An encrypted message that was laid out in the shape of an X, and if you traced the X, it would spell out a full message.
Seashells?
And what's the message? Man sex?
The waves.
Character that we don't know who they are yet, which is interesting.
That long?
Yeah. You were sleeping so much that me and Axel were getting worried.
I'm sorry about that. Kind of weird that we can feel anything at all without having hearts to feel with.
Right on the edge.
Hey, Roxas, don't you have work today?
Huh? Oh,
Organization members being edged about
Tag along.
having feelings.
You need some more rest?
I'll be fine. Come on, take me with you.
All right. Sure.
Oh, goodbye.
Shion!
It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Leave Shion to me. Got it.
Well, that didn't take long. Did it break again?
She's not an it!
Keep your mouth shut.
You've changed. What happened at Castle Oblivion?
Roxas literally said, "Puppy
past meant
growl."
nothing to you.
It's so
Are
cute.
you worried about her, Axel?
Of course I am.
It just doesn't seem like you.
What do you mean?
Interesting.
I mean, you don't like things to be complicated.
Yes, Axel and Roxas doing pup play is interesting.
Each day, the three of us meet up there for ice cream. Now, why do you think that is?
Huh?
I mean, if you think
Huh?
about it, I don't need to go out of my way to meet you guys, right?
I don't know.
You want me to tell you why? It's because you guys are my best friends.
It's because I put my load in you every night.
Get it memorized.
It's aftercare.
We are best friends.
Oh, yeah.
We
Yes,
are
we are.
boyfriends.
Thanks, Axel. You're sweet.
And a little salty.
Are you
At least Roxas says so.
I just got a little busy, that's all. Sorry to worry you guys.
Don't scare us like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Just take it easy today.
I will. Thanks, both of you.
Little bit of cowbell wing.
Just a little bit of drawing. I never see her with more than one crayon though. So where do the others go?
Listen, you don't ask questions.
Yeah, we can read that too.
During a mission, Roxas and Axel visited the world where Roxas had once flown. Roxas again met Tinkerbell and had her sprinkle pixie dust on him so that they might fly. He began to float, but Axel remained firmly planted on the ground. Roxas told Axel to trust him, that he too could fly if he believed it. Trusting to Roxas's words, Axel began to float in the air. The pair flew off to complete their mission. Roxas spent his days completing missions.
And taking back shots like a champion.
224.
You seem to be struggling.
A nobody is interfering, I think.
A nobody.
Oh, nobody.
I'm trying to piece his memory back together. But what if some of the pieces got lost? There would be no way for me to finish. If that happened, and they found their way into someone else, he'd never get them back.
Oh, I think he can do without a memory or two.
But what if he needs those memories in order to wake up? What if they're the key?
Nominee.
Nominee.
Who has power over Sora's memories. And there's...
This is the Dark Arts class nominee.
Seeing something I cannot...
It's a swish and flick nominee.
She will never survive.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
It's Leviosa nominee.
Rip Christopher Lee.
Hey, Axel?
Who knew what the sound of someone getting stabbed in the back was?
Right?
Yeah?
What is it like?
What's it like? Just an organization research facility.
For research, huh? Seems everyone gets sent there all the time, especially you.
Although, they never send me or Roxas.
Well, they probably just don't need you there.
I'm heading back.
Huh?
Hi, Buttercup. Oh, goodbye.
Maybe you're not completely well yet.
No,
You think so?
it's nothing like that.
Nothing at all. It's not like he just nearly fell off of a clock tower.
On our next day off, let's all go to the beach, huh?
The beach? Where did that idea come from?
We should go someplace
The
different for a
beach.
change.
You're talking about a vacation with friends.
It's where we can go and not wear anything at all.
I'll join you, if I can.
What are you talking about, Shion?
It'll be a blast, trust me.
Yes, alright. Let's go.
Quietude.
Shion, depressed, left without eating her ice cream. Roxas asked Axel if she was alright, but received a dismissive response. Roxas wondered if Shion might feel better if the three of them went to the beach together, like they had promised the other day. Shion found the information that Sex had entered regarding Castle Oblivion.
Cool, not gonna just go into that at all.
255.
I sent Axel to Castle Oblivion last night to help expedite the matter we spoke of. I also instructed him to clear out our facilities there. He should return soon.
And what of Nominee?
Still missing, sir. Ha ha! Where oh where could
Fun little thing for today.
Zigbar.
Uh-oh.
Do you guys know about the Pharaoh's curse of King Tut? Then from 1922 when they discovered his tomb?
Yeah.
And how it turned out just to be a weird mushroom.
Yeah.
And they have recently found out that mushroom can be turned into a compound that kills leukemia cells.
I see no problem whatsoever.
Okay, that's pretty badass.
That's totally not going to be buried.
So a curse, a pharaoh's curse, has turned into a curse on cancer.
No matter what unfolds, our
Suck it,
plans
cancer.
remain unchanged. Axel, Roxas,
I made a mistake publicizing that.
will play the respective roles that Kingdom Hearts has given.
No, I'm not cynical at all.
Sir, Shion.
Leave it be. How can you not see how perfect this is? In truth, this is more than perfect. Shion is marching right into the arms of destiny, but to destiny's own time. We need not take any more steps. All we must do is watch with caution and patience.
It's the place from the game.
Yeah.
With the cards that we all totally played.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah. I mean, I did.
This is the last you'll ever see of these walls. Shion.
I need Excedrin.
Axel, what are you doing here?
I'm just here on orders, that's all. There's nothing for you to see here.
Lies. This is the place I come from. I just know it.
What about your mission? Don't be selfish.
Or else they'll turn me into a dusk?
They'll do worse than turn you into a dusk. They'll just destroy you.
And is that because I'm useless?
That's not it. Shion, go home.
I'm remembering things. I have memories of back when I was a human.
A human.
Remembering. Nothing good will come of it.
I have dreams every night. And you're in those dreams, Axel.
And they sure aren't memories. How can I be a part of your past? They're just dreams, that's all.
You can't fool me. We've met before, Axel. Right here in this castle.
No, we have not. Let's go home, Shion. Don't keep Roxas waiting.
Oh, right.
Please, Axel.
Okay.
You've got to help me. I need to know who I am.
Stop! Stay out of there, Shion!
Goodbye. I'm tired of being the rules lawyer for the bedroom. I want to join too.
Oh no.
You're
Literally.
Rules lawyer for the bedroom's gonna live rent free in my head now.
I
Just
guess
someone
that's why
sitting
they
in like
call
a
it
tent.
raw.
Today makes 255.
I'm just imagining someone sitting in like one of those tennis referee chairs being like, match point.
Man, time flies.
So, you got the number memorized, do you?
You remember this?
Have to hang on to something, right?
We watched the cutscene 3 times because I couldn't figure out how to get it started right.
Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie.
Right. That first week, you could barely form a sentence. But come on.
You were so much more fun when you were head empty.
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red. You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
I told you to... Rude.
Seriously, where is she?
What?
What?
Then
What?
wasn't who I am?
Nah, they better go to Boy Kisser World if they know what's good for them.
Who knows? Maybe they're already there.
In the round room, Xemnas informed the assembled organization members of Shion's disappearance. He continued by prohibiting anyone from pursuing her. Unhappy with Xemnas' decision, Roxas argued that they should search for Shion, but was told that all will become clear when the time came. Xemnas concluded the meeting with those words.
Oh, there's even more.
The days passed without Shion. Axel no longer came to the usual spot, and Roxas sat alone, eating his ice cream.
Wow, we're almost there.
Oh boy.
That's not the way to get up there.
Shion!
What if every world in Kingdom Hearts is a boy kisser world?
Surely, you must have known that this was going to happen.
Why would I know?
Because in your memory, you've been to a number of worlds before you came to this one. And of course, in those worlds, the only beings you met with the Dark Ark. That's all that's left in your heart. The darkest memories. Your memories of long gone. Everyone.
That's a lie. I remember everyone from the islands. They're my closest friends.
And you threw away those friends. Maybe it's your own actions you've forgotten. It was you who destroyed your home.
Who am I? What am I here for?
What am I fighting for?
God damn it, I can't stand that I laugh every time, but you always get me with it.
So we meet again.
You made me a promise.
I remember. It was to look after Sora. I'm sorry. I'm not sure I've kept that promise very well.
Can you tell me what's happening?
Some of Sora's memories are missing.
How could that be?
How could that
Sora's
be?
memories are escaping through Sora's nobody into a third person. And now, they're starting to become a part of her.
Isn't there a way to bring back just Sora's memories?
If they're still separate, then I think I can take out fragments of it. But if her memories and Sora's memory fragments are completely weaved together, I would need to untangle them from each other, and that would take more time. Which means it would take even longer before Sora can wake up again. And Diz wouldn't tolerate that.
So what can you do?
If I just jump in and rearrange her memory, then Sora might wake up, only to find out that nobody remembers him anymore. That's a risk I just can't take. It's too late either way. Sora's awakening has already been delayed. Sora's nobody, and the one that's absorbing his memory. None of us imagined that they would fight so hard to become their own people. Unfortunately, the only real solution is for them both to go away. Did you know? Her face was blank at first. But now, there is a face that is clearly visible. I think that's proof that she has entered Sora's memories. Sora's memories, Sora's nobody's memories, and her memories. They're all a jumbled mess now, and to put them back into one, I'm afraid there's no other way.
You must assassinate Shion.
And Roxas.
Is it that I'm not supposed to exist?
Well, what do you want to do, Shion?
I want to be with you two.
Then come back with us.
I can't. Not the way I am now. But what would it take for me to be like you?
The ability to take loads.
Yeah, I don't think you can take a 12-incher yet, Shion.
Hey, it's been a while.
You think so?
Gotta work your way up to it.
So, I went to the beach today. And there was this girl who looked kind of like Shion.
Yeah, a very sassy zip.
But I couldn't get close enough to tell for sure. I probably imagined it. To be honest, I'm not even sure today's mission really happened. Feels like I just woke up from a dream or something.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember our promise?
Sora has Fox/Otter Space confirmed.
Three of us
You can fit so many people in him.
Just like Scout.
That's why.
How?
Maybe I saw Shion because I wanted her to be there.
I have evidence.
Yeah.
Wow,
Want to go look for her? Beginning tomorrow, let's use our spare time to find Shion.
I wish I could rewind. The 2 frames of opening his mouth from that far away were super silly. He was standing perfectly still, and it was just the mouth going.
While visiting World on a mission, Roxas met the always cryptic Cheshire Cat. Before disappearing, the Cheshire Cat responded to Roxas's questions by saying that he must follow his heart and decide what to believe in.
Wow, it's kind of fucked up.
Would having a heart resolve everything, including Shion's predicament? Roxas was left pondering over what he could believe and what he doesn't possess a heart. I royally fucked up that line. Roxas and Axel continued their search for Shion.
Confessions.
Confessions.
It's no use.
It's no use.
Getting someplace?
I've been everywhere I know how to get to.
All right.
The only place I haven't been to is Castle Oblivion. It was just the other day that Shion was asking you what the place was like. And the day before she disappeared, you said she was put on an important mission, remember?
Yeah. But there's nothing there anymore.
Well, Shion might be there.
Apparently, Shion comes from Castle Oblivion.
What?
And that's probably why she was asking about the place.
I had no idea.
Me neither. I only found out a little while ago.
Castle Oblivion.
Castle Oblivion.
Shion.
Let me just keep saying proper now.
Castle Oblivion.
So, this is Castle Oblivion. Roxas? My head.
Easy, man. Let's retreat for now, and...
I'm fine. We have to find Shion. What's happening?
What's happening?
Roxas!
So much. Rushing into my head.
So much rushing inside somewhere.
Let's get out of here for now.
No, wait. There's...
The rushing was into your bussy last night.
Almost.
Giving up already? I thought you were stronger than that.
Riku!
Oh, I don't even know how to read that, Buttercup.
So Shion is still a seed of Cocoon's pulse, and Roxas is a fussy. I mean,
I have no idea what the fuck any of that means.
That's Final
I know it's
Fantasy.
13, but that's it.
Just take it easy for now.
There's a reason you're bringing that up, I'm sure, huh?
Don't push yourself.
If it's what I'm thinking of, yes, I thought of the same thing as soon as I saw that. There's a good chance that they might actually be connected now.
Get your Final Fantasy 13 shit out of here.
I'm only half joking. Final Fantasy 13 might actually have some canon details for Kingdom Hearts 4.
Out of the way.
Okay, where's the, like, hang up and delete my life button? God damn it. I swear to Christ, if I have to play the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy to understand something in Kingdom Hearts 4, I'm going to drop myself off of the Twilight Tower.
I've already done that. I can fill you in if there ever is anything.
No way that was Shion.
The one who ran away first was Shion. But why run?
That's not something that it's not something that I'll be able to really go into depth about until after Kingdom Hearts 3. As to why I think that there might be a connection.
I think the sequels to 13 aren't that full of weird lore as 13 is.
13 is the one that kind of is a little convoluted. The sequels actually are kind of good games in their own way.
Where have you
At
been?
least they're much better
Axel
than
and I have been
13
looking all
was.
over for you.
Problem is, I know what the plot of 13.3 is, which makes it feel completely pointless to play through those games.
Yeah, well, we don't talk about that.
I don't care what he said to you. I'll be there. Me and Axel will make sure...
I really can't.
Why not? Come on.
I'm done sitting in the cup chair.
Wait!
Well, hello there, Shion.
Axel? No, wait!
Oh no.
They're fighting because one wants to be fucked by Axel. Axel doesn't want to fuck her. Because Axel's gay.
Shion!
Wow, Axel. Wow, it's kind of fucked up. Laura.
You're sure things are better this way?
I never expected you to question it. If you could save one of them, why would you choose the puppet? Or put it this way, which would you rather suffer the loss of? Some make-believe friendship? Or a real one? Things are finally right again.
My boy toy will live.
Better off this way.
That's just rude, you know?
Zemnis is exasperated from all the fixing we've had to do. We have to set things right. There's simply too much on the line, Lee.
That's why he likes to use. That's why he likes to use Roxas in bed all the time. Zenith, easy.
Shion is a valued member of the organization, but she needs her rest. So worry not. Sora.
Sora. Who is Sora?
The connection.
The connection.
He is what makes you and Shion a part of each other's lives. And the reason I placed Shion among our number. If you want her to stay that way.
How do they get up there, by the way?
You get your
Is there like a they're like a ladder behind and they have to climb up it and
There's no way up there aside from teleportation, obviously. That's how they interview you. Can you teleport into your chair?
You gotta have jumps. You gotta have no ladders offered to get in your seat.
For an intern level position, you have to already know how to teleport.
Roxas.
Hmm?
Wow, we're not dorks. Maybe. Can't beat the allegations.
Are you certain we've taken suitable measures?
So, okay, during teleportation, do they have to assume the sitting position before they can...
God, imagine if you were just slightly off and you just fall on your ass in your own chair.
If you miss entirely and fall to the bottom. You have to teleport back up in a shame.
Just as we had anticipated. This was indeed what we had hoped to achieve. But then, through Roxas...
Yeah, I'm talking about literally all the members of 13, though. So, like...
To her, giving Shion a sense of identity. Our plan seemed like a failure at this point. But then it occurred to me. Shion is keeping Sora's memories trapped by claiming them as her own. Keeping her close to Roxas will ultimately prevent Sora from ever waking.
I see. And what of the imposter?
See that he stays away from Roxas. He is merely an impurity that would make Shion's existence incomplete.
Then we shall return to our original plan.
Oh boy, the original plan.
What am I supposed to do, Riku?
Man, sad that they don't have their own nightstand.
Couldn't have at least given them a little table.
What do you think this is, IKEA?
They had enough to afford the castle, but no furniture.
Yeah. They thought it was move-in ready, like turnkey, and it turned out not to be. Blew their budget on just the mortgage. It's kind of fucked up.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What has happened?
What has happened, Nominee?
Sora's memory.
Did you forget your dark arts spell book, Nominee?
What does that mean?
I'm taking 5 points from your house, Nominee.
From his slumber.
The gloves must come off, then.
But...
Nobody's never should have existed. As I'm
So
sure
really,
you understand, Nominee.
it's not murder, if you think about it. Vacant place.
That was such a good cutscene.
It's to show that he's alone. You wouldn't understand.
Something's wrong with Roxas. You don't know why, do you? He says the Keyblade wears him out when he goes to use it. And then today, I was fighting the same way Roxas does.
You would know more about Roxas than I do by now.
What do you mean?
Well, what do you think, Shion?
What do you think?
I'm not sure.
Not sure.
Why she was asking you?
Is that because you're a puppet? You do know that. You're a replica, whose original purpose was to copy Roxas's powers. So if you see Roxas's powers getting weaker, while your powers are getting stronger, it could be that you're robbing Roxas of his powers more than you ought to be.
What can I... Then
Die.
What should I do?
You gotta think for yourself. 'Cause I know you're not just a puppet. We're best friends. You, me, and Roxas, that is. Got it memorized?
Got it memorized. You'll forever be in the cuck chair. Got it memorized.
What's that?
Wow.
Saw a boy today
How do
who
I...
looks just like Roxas.
Hey, Roxas.
Is he
I have returned.
who I think he is?
Hello.
Welcome back.
The program.
Hi, Dino.
Sora has a pretty powerful effect on her.
Hey,
some would say.
Dino.
Yes, it was not supposed to gain a mind of its own.
I mean, Liza P pulls a story from, you know, the story of Pinocchio.
But in the end, it only proves.
And I'm pretty sure, like, a lot of the Kingdom Hearts stuff is just tropes, but just with a lot of terminology bloat.
The time has come.
It's all about the vibes.
In a matter of days.
Oh, Roxas has a love sense in him?
And what of Roxas?
Yeah, the link is in Axel's notebook.
And what about yours?
Whether Shion takes from Roxas the rest of
I haven't played Clair Obscur, so
or whether he destroys her first and takes back what is his, there is no change to our plans. No matter how, Sora's power will belong to us.
fleeting. No, great.
Roxas, still in a slump, continued to receive missions from the organization.
Right, let's go from depression to...
He spent his days executing missions.
Goddamn!
352. 6 days remain.
Dun dun. 6 days.
The way things are,
7 days.
everything. What should I do, Riku? Are you
Riku. Sora's friend.
Sora? You know Sora?
Yeah.
You could say that. I've been inside him
Thank you.
so many times.
You saved me, but I don't know why you did.
I guess. I just felt like it.
Riku, please. Tell me more about Sora and that girl he's always with.
You mean Kairi?
Kairi. That's right. She's the one who looks so much like me.
To Sora, she's someone very special.
Not as special as
It's
me.
just, I remember things about the two of them. But I'm nothing more than a puppet. Something that somebody created. So why would I have their memories? Do you know where where Sora is now?
That secret stays with me.
Why's that?
Shion. Your memories, they really belong to Sora.
So you mean I'm like a part of him?
More like...
His memories were scattered. Some of them found their way inside you. Now, Sora has been put to sleep so that we can piece together his memory. Except...
You can't because part of it is inside of me. That means he can't wake up.
Yeah. You got it.
Learn fast.
But if you go with me to Sora right now, we could give the memories inside you back to him.
So, do you hate me for taking your friend away from you?
Nah. I guess I'm just sad.
I'm sorry. But I can't go with you. It's my friends. They need me. And I need them too.
Yeah, they need me because I'm the cuck chair. I'm the rules lawyer of the bedroom. Without me, they wouldn't know what to do for their kinks.
They'd forget their safe words, forget the traffic light system.
Truly.
They'll never know what to do without me there.
Axel always forgets his knots in the shibari. The cuck director.
Can't just be right for you.
God.
How are they going to function without me?
You and your friends and everyone else.
I'll try. Thank you, Riku. I have to make the most of the time Riku's given me.
Roxas battled a Heartless during a mission. His strength spent against a formidable foe, Roxas swung his Keyblade with all his might in hopes of ending things quickly. But his strike was interrupted with the sound of clashing metal. There was Axel blocking both Roxas's and Shion's Keyblades. They had been fighting the entire time, each thinking the other was a Heartless. Axel informed them of the truth surrounding this mission, rigged to get them to fight one another.
And that's not jarring at all.
Not at all.
It's been a while since we all hung out like this, hasn't it?
Well, we've had our share of drama lately. I just remembered. Did you know you should be checking your ice cream sticks?
Really?
Once you finish your ice cream, see if the stick says winner. Oh. Not that I've ever seen one myself.
Wait a second. Oh.
What is it?
It's nothing. So then, what happens when you win?
I'll tell ya. That's a good question.
What? You don't know?
Well, it's gotta be something nifty if you're a winner, right?
Cool.
Wow. The sun's beautiful. I know we've seen a lot of sunsets, but today's puts them all to shame. If only things could stay like this forever.
You think Namura would do that? Just give us all depression from a video game?
We all just took off.
What?
If we ran, I bet we could always be together.
But we have nowhere to run.
Yeah. guess you're right.
Oh, you're the dork, Ren.
Is it a personal story, Zen?
As long as we keep each other in our thoughts, we'll never be apart, right? We've got it memorized, Axel.
Good.
So don't fucking say that again.
These moments memorized for a long time. Forever.
Uh-huh, sure.
Meow. How dare you pick me like that? Accurately called out.
Sora.
It appears we've come to a standstill.
Yes.
This has gone on long enough. Riku, I think you know what needs to be done.
Go murder some children.
Go murder the younglings.
just some casual murder.
Looks like you've meddled again.
Sorry, did you say something?
The organization doesn't need both of them. Just one will suffice. Stop pretending. Think about that.
Well, how about you think about these nuts, asshole?
Roxas entered the lobby to see Axel, Shion, and Zigbar conversing with Sex. An unusual trio were about to head out on a mission. Roxas asked Sex if he could take Zigbar's spot, but Sex chided Roxas, asking if he was powerless without Axel. Roxas saw Shion and Axel off with a something.
Sense of unease.
Shield, stop! Of all the faces, why do I look at her and see yours? Why is it that you always have to glare at me like that?
Shut up!
Huh?
That didn't quite look like Roxas.
Axel,
What are you doing?
please, let me go. I have to do this or else... Just look. Please, Axel. You have to take care of Roxas.
She just went so fast that the eye couldn't keep up.
Please. Thank you, Axel.
Don't tell Roxas I accidentally shaved it all off in a freak accident.
I had a mental breakdown, so I had to cut it all off.
Yourself, Axel.
The old man needs to get his eye checked. She just got away.
I'll give him that. Can't toss the blame around.
And now we're left with the one we can't use.
Did something happen?
Pinhead Shion.
Where's she?
She went down the alt-right pipeline on the internet. No!
That's the real reason that no one talks about her now.
She went into kick, and then she never returned the same.
Oh no.
She made her profile on X.
What happened out there?
Nothing. Really.
Nothing? Shion's gone. How can that be nothing?
It's just like Zigbar said. I just sat there sucking my thumb, watching Shion run away.
I'm asking you why you did that, and you know it.
Shion is like a mirror that reflects you.
You're not making any sense.
Shion is a puppet created to duplicate your powers.
Are you nuts? Shion's a person, not a puppet.
She's a mirror that reflects you. And when I looked in the mirror, it wasn't you I saw.
Shion is Shion. You can't expect her to be me.
That's not what I mean. It was only a matter of time before someone broke the mirror.
You mean they have to destroy her? Answer me!
Roxas, if somebody doesn't, then you won't be you anymore.
Anymore. A little bit of Boston came out there. I heard that.
I'm still your best friend. Just like
Or New
Shion was my best
Jersey.
friend.
That's not it. You're missing the whole point, Roxas.
Forget this! Roxas!
I wish you'd understand.
I knew I should have dicked him down harder.
I didn't put a
Then he
ring
wouldn't
on
be able
it.
to run away.
I should have caged him and kept the key.
Did you find the answer?
Man, this Kingdom Hearts 358 days over 2 director's cuts real weird.
I'm on the verge of losing everything I care about. So please, please, Riku, tell me what I should do now.
Go to Twilight Town. You'll find a girl there named Namine.
Namine? What's she like?
You'll find out. I don't think you'll have trouble finding her.
All right. Thanks, Riku. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Dun dun.
4 days.
Woof. Anybody else think it's kind of pointless to hold our meetings here when half the chairs are fucking empty?
Shion has disappeared yet again.
Do we know where she is headed?
It, not she, is a replica. Merely a puppet.
A puppet?
Wow.
What does that mean exactly?
A puppet is a puppet.
Talking about the
That clears things up so well. Thank you.
The what-ka?
Perhaps you care to enlighten us about the
Does the puppet have a ha and a caw? Does the puppet have a beach of its own?
The Keyblade wielder's memory and copy it, thus making his powers our own. This was one of several projects of ours being undertaken at Castle Oblivion. However, our efforts were severely derailed by Vexen's untimely demise. Needless to say, losing Vexen was not part of our plans. We were also caught off guard when this particular replica we called Shion formed an identity of its own.
No one at Castle Oblivion ever reported any instance where a replica formed its own identity. Do you concur, Axel?
Whatever the puppet may decide to do, we can be certain it will no longer have an impact on our plans. Still, it knows our secrets. We need to shorten the leash, perhaps even tighten it.
See, he is a puppy.
The onus is on you to capture and bring back
Oh my
Shion.
God.
The escape.
Everyone
Put
treats him as a
him
puppy.
on a-
I will
on a
overlook
leash.
any nicks or scratches. Just ensure she still functions on arrival.
Why would you allow a deserter back? We should simply eradicate her.
It is not a deserter. It is just a flawed specimen that has wandered out.
Are we clear, Axel? Dismissed.
Bring her back alive. Is she a madness?
All this time, I've been talking to a puppet.
That's your takeaway?
We just sweep it up, huh? As if. If only the whispers at the top carried to the bottom.
I whisper to my bottom ever. Oh.
Orders were absolute.
Right, I gotta hear it.
Okay.
I can get back before the end.
Still here, Roxas? Proceed with your mission.
Proceed with these nuts, asshole.
She's not a puppet.
A puppet couldn't be part of the organization. Just count the seats here. We have and always will be 13.
Yeah, well,
There's
a lot of people.
free and open seats, idiot.
Yeah, a lot of people died.
Maybe it's best if Shion never comes back to the organization. Do you really have to do what Zemnis says?
If I don't, they'll eradicate me next.
In that case, can you at least try not to harm her?
That's up to her. Roxas, Shion is dangerous.
Dangerous?
Have you got all your strength back?
Not yet.
That means she's still alive.
How long have you known about her? Could it be that you've known about her for a long time and not told me anything?
Okay.
Welcome back.
Hello. All right, just in
Welcome back.
time.
Oh, this mousy motherfucker. Man sex. No, don't you see? I'm not the real man sex. I'm the Riku who's the oh god.
It's amazing how his clothes also have TF powers.
Where have you been all this time?
I've been searching for a way to conquer the darkness within me. While we wait for Sora.
Nikki finds out, discovered fashion, thinks he can hang out with the goths now.
To worry about me. I'm getting the hang of keeping the darkness under control.
And Sora, did something go wrong with fixing all his memories?
There's a
All
reason
right.
the organization has been quiet
I think
since
this
our
is.
battle with Castle Oblivion.
I think this is new Mickey's voice.
I was gonna say it's definitely different.
Taking Sora's memory apart.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Kingdom Hearts 2 was the last one that the original voice actor worked on.
Trying to do at Castle Oblivion. And I think they needed more time to fix his memory.
You know, you and me were both looking into what the organization was up to. But what I saw didn't look like much. Almost like they're trying to buy some time.
He's just dying.
Right. Sora's memories are what they're after. And they needed all this time, until now, to absorb every piece of it.
Huh?
The process of putting his memory back together has gone nowhere. They have what's most precious to Sora, his memories of Kairi.
Well, then you have to let me help. Maybe I could get the memories back.
I've got that covered, you imagine.
Have you not been reading chat, Chase?
Instead, I want to ask you for a favor.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't.
A lot of this stuff is stuff that you should probably be responding to.
Ah, okay, yeah.
And if I do, it might be because I gave in to the
I
darkness.
see. I couldn't remember because, like, I know that he.
That means you're the only one who will be there for Sora, Donald, and Goofy. The only one who can guide them when they awaken.
Riku.
Promise me, Mickey. When our friends wake up, you have to be there to help them out.
Because I know the new voice.
I promise. Riku.
Did work on Birth by Sleep.
3 days remain.
Shion. Replica program. Shion was a puppet, made to replicate my powers. The Keyblade's powers. When Shion left the organization, Axel didn't stop her. Like he wanted her to go. Axel's probably known about Shion for some time now, but has kept it from me. Shion and I are both special nobodies. Shion was a replica. A puppet. What about me? Am I a puppet too? Xemnas said Sora was what connects her and me. But who is Sora?
Who is Sora?
And who am I supposed to be? Axel. If he's hiding things from me about Shion, what could he be hiding about me? Axel.
Hey, Roxas.
Did you find Shion yet?
You know it isn't gonna be that easy.
I suppose not. Have you known about Shion this whole time?
No, not the whole time.
Since when then?
I can't exactly remember when.
Hi, Kai.
Didn't get it memorized, huh? Axel. Who am I really? I'm special like Shion, I know that. But the organization
Liar.
wanted me out of the picture. Am I right?
Yeah, they did.
I guess it's 'cause Shion copied my powers and the Keyblade's powers. And they didn't need me anymore. And Axel, I guess you felt the same way.
You're wrong there. You'll always be my best friend.
Best friends are supposed to be honest with each other. Who am I, Axel? Xemnas says me and Shion are connected to each other through Sora. I don't even know a Sora. Am I a puppet like Shion?
You're different from Shion.
Then why do...
Finding out the truth doesn't always work out for the best.
What makes you so sure about that? I have the right to know the truth. How did I even get here? Why am I so special?
Yeah.
I learned how to use the Keyblade.
And how come I haven't ever been allowed to talk?
So wrong with wanting some answers.
Roxas.
Not even once, Axel. Not once in over a year.
Axel, please.
You act like it's not hot to have a short stack king be on top.
You've just gotta trust me, Roxas.
I don't. I can't.
Roxas.
Somebody knows where I came from. If I can't get answers here, I'll get them somewhere else. That'll be the person I trust.
All those loads didn't mean a damn thing to you, Roxas.
I tried. But I have to find out about myself. There's no reason for me to be here anymore.
Your mind's made up?
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization. You get on their bad side and they'll destroy
Let's go see Sora.
Amine, it's them. The organization has found us. They're almost here. This blasted puppet led them right to our doorstep. See what you get for trusting it.
I can handle this. Wait! Shion!
Yeah, I've got eye tracking.
Diz is such a dick.
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
No, D stands for D's nuts.
Shion, what are you gonna do?
I've
Where's
decided
the,
that
where's
I have to
the
go back
like
to
delete my Discord account
Well, to
button?
be honest, I always felt that was best right from the very beginning. But you know, it still really bugs me. Something about this just stinks.
It's for the good of everyone.
But how do you know that? Everybody thinks they're right.
This is right.
They're gonna destroy you!
Please don't hold back, Axel. Promise.
Be as rough on me as you always are on Roxas.
What's your problem?
What are we fighting for?
Think you can do whatever you want. I'm sick of it. Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back.
Toxic relationships.
Why you gotta cause me so much trouble?
How do I have eye tracking? iPhone. One day remains.
Years of the kingdom?
Where did I think I could go? What a joke.
I got to meet you. Oh. And of course, Axel too. You're both my best friends. Never forget. That's the truth.
No. Shion. Who else will I have ice cream with?
Oh god, this fucking destroyed me when I was playing the game. Because at this point, of course, like, you've not just been watching stuff, you've been playing a lot of the game as her, as well as him.
Yeah.
She might... Okay, so I haven't played the Birth by Sleep 3, etc., but, like, at least in the games up until this point, she has the most tragic story of basically anyone. I don't like that laugh. Why did you laugh like that? I didn't like that.
Be prepared.
Oh god. Am I gonna cry when Aqua gets anorted?
The day has arrived.
Wait, FF8 is directly tied to FF5? What? I must know this because I'm an FF8 fan.
At some point in the future, I'm gonna actually
dozens of us. Dozens.
I'm gonna eventually lock in and do all the Final Fantasies.
Good luck.
Some point. Not anytime soon, but some point.
It's the cutscene.
Wow, he's gonna do a deep dive.
I'm not gonna be as insane as Mr. Happy is, but I'm just gonna beat them. I'm not gonna 100% them and get every single trophy.
I want to see you dodge 100 lightning bolts, and I swear to God, if you don't, you have to suffer what we all suffer. Okay? Okay?
Alright. I'm good. We're good. I'm still stable.
Who are you? What does it matter? I'm here for you.
Why are you trying to stop me?
Because I want back the rest of Sora's memories.
Sora. Enough about Sora.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I'll set Kingdom Hearts free. Then everything will be the way it was. She'll come back. And the three of us can be together again.
You mean Shion? It's a struggle just to remember the name. Either way, I can't let you go doing anything crazy.
I'm freeing Kingdom Hearts, and I'm going to find Sora. I want Shion back. I want my life back!
If you try and make contact with Kingdom Hearts, the last thing you'll get is your life back. The organization will destroy you.
Enough! Yeah.
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up!
Shut up!
I told them.
boy wife.
A boy wife?
Why don't you quit?
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Huh? Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
So it's true. You really are his nobody. Guess Diz was right after all.
What are you talking about? I am me. Nobody else.
Riku, please! You have to stop him!
How many times do I have to beat you?
All right. You've left me with no other choice.
What?
It's
I
time
have to release the power in my heart.
to Super Saiyan into my JoJo form.
I've been holding back. Even if it changes me forever.
That's not the first time Roxas has made those sounds.
I have accepted it.
Anime noises.
Diz, he could feel Sora.
Oh, he told you how he felt, did he? Ridiculous.
Oh,
Nobody
Chase.
cannot feel anything.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
Roxas, don't be sad. I came from you and Sora. I am.
Yeah, and when you were both inside me,
Same
I
way
came.
I am Sora. You'll forget me, but the memories themselves will never go away. Memories of you and me will always be together, forever inside him.
What? The title was a lie.
You think Namura would do that? Just go in the title of a video game and tell lies?
Yeah, totally didn't. Not a 2.9 or anything.
Another dream about him.
Keep having these dreams about my boyfriend Axel.
Maybe today we'll finally hit the beach.
Now,
You know what it
remember,
means.
Chase, just have Spritz give you pets and tell you it's all okay.
You know what happens when the
Only 7 days to And then my summer vacation's over. And you...
Oh, what a tonal nightmare.
You know what happens when the copywritten music comes out?
Just get down with the most
probably not tonight.
heartbreaking scenes of existentialism and the meaning of memories. And then
Birth by Sleep.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah.
So yes, the next game is Birth by Sleep. Which,
You tied it to the Wii Shop music?
Which, Birth by Sleep doesn't get much lighter than this.
Yay.
Don't we love just constant depression?
I can get this free by just existing. Gosh.
So this puts us in a good spot, but for a little while at least, probably we'll get to Birth by Sleep at some point. I'm gonna be a little busy for a bit, so I won't really have time to hop on these Sunday streams for a little while.
Which means I'll need to figure out something to fill in.
Yes. Something other than Scout.
But I want to get filled on Sundays. Oh.
So, Birth by Sleep is a game that is split into three campaigns that all in total roughly equal the same length as like one typical like Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2 like runtime.
Okay.
They have to, well, they don't necessarily have to, but it is strongly recommended and implied by the game that you should play them in a specific order, which I'll reiterate when we get to it, but basically the order starts with Terra, which is he's stupid. I'll wait until we get to the game before I make comparisons to a very, very well-known character trope, but it's all his fault. Then it's Ventus, the one that looks like Roxas for some reason, and then Aqua.
Who we all know gets snorted.
Yeah, Aqua, the PTSD mommy.
Oh God.
They all roughly have slightly different play styles, but the baseline of the game is gonna feel quite a bit different to how 1 and 2 have felt. You'll learn their names within like the first 2 seconds of booting up the game.
Yeah, the main thing is not
the
to
main
say,
menu.
It's a difference between saying a name as much as it is like giving any hint about what it all means and who they are.
But yes, I am rather excited about it because out of any of the stories that follow Kingdom Hearts 2, you could technically skip Dream Drop Distance and be fine, but I think it is a game that is actually worth playing still, because we all like knockoff Nintendogs. But Birth by Sleep has a bunch of characters and stuff that should know by the time you get to Kingdom Hearts 3.
Bum, 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 bum. I guess my summer vacation's over. Am I not clicked in? Okay, guess not.
This is all stuff that I can.
The secret. That's only a little bit of reading. Only.
I maintain that after finishing each of the games, the title screen always hits a bit different. That's how it was for me.
Aw, just giving you pets like it's okay.
All right. That's going to be it for today. Because we're not starting Birth by Sleep.
Unfortunately.
We don't have enough time to.
It makes sense, especially if Chase is going to be busy for a bit to hold off on starting the next one.
Yeah.
The timing worked out perfect.
I should be able to come back and do these maybe right after the end of summer.
So months from now? Or weeks?
Like maybe a month or so.
Okay.
I took on a fairly large queue of commissions, and I got to get through all of them in a reasonable amount of time this time. So I got to kind of lock in that.
Okay. Let's find someone to raid into then.
We have to lock you up?
No.
I mean, you want to get locked in.
Oh, I know who to raid into.
Still need to find the keys to the cuffs.
They're streaming Fable 1. So it's a very, very fun game to raid into and watch. I really love Fable.
I'm going to call you the Chicken Chaser.
The Chicken Chaser?
Good old Chicken Chaser.
If you haven't already, please hit that follow button to follow my live stream to know when I go live next. Mondays are iffy. They may or may not be. I may or may not stream on Mondays. It depends on. Zeke can't talk because I muted him. Zeke can talk now.
Ho ho, Wonder Dreamer.
Oh ho
Welcome
ho.
to the thrilling depths of our domain.
Ho ho ho.
You've just stepped into a world of sinful delights and unapologetic fun. Let's make some unforgettable memories together.
You tell him, Zeke. Thank you for the follow, Wander. Welcome in. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my domain. Mondays are a 50-50 chance of me going live because it all depends on if Lumi wants to collab that day. It's been super hot over in Europe land, so it's been very iffy over there. So more than likely not going to happen tomorrow, but if it is going to happen, if you follow me, you'll get the live notification or join the Discord, which was just linked. In the Discord, it will also get a notification when I go live. It's usually around. I'm going to start aiming for 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm pushing it an hour later every day now. But yeah, hit the start raid button now. If you Here, let's do this as the... This will be the raid message. If you are subscribed, this will be the raid message for you. If you're not subscribed, just get rid of the emote. That's the raid message for Howlet. Howlet is playing Fable 1, which is still probably my favorite Fable game. But the other games I still like, but Fable 1, best Fable game. I'll see you all next time, which will probably be Tuesday, but possibly Monday. So, bye-bye.